hit this button, hit that button. That is all set. Hit that button, and you guys should be able to join in.
Nice.
Faster.
Indeed. Yeah. Okay. Have you joined, Melker?
Yeah.
Ah,
Okay,
nice.
now.
Okay, let's go.
So you should have a burner and a now all these rocks to the top left over here, and all these rocks and trees to the bottom right, they all need to go away. So,
Yes, we'll just start.
Yeah, we'll.
yep, and you can grab the iron as you need to, and make more furnaces at this point.
Yeah.
And you're pretty much going to be making a lot of furnaces for a long time.
Yeah.
Where in the US are you from, by the way?
I'm
Where
in
are you
the
located?
southeast corner of the United States right now. I'm in North
Florida,
Carolina.
I don't know. What time delay do you have? Like 8 hours, 6 hours?
It is 7:30 in the morning right now.
Okay, that's a nice early start.
Well, I have a
Wake up
cat,
for the,
and she wants to get up at 6, so I don't really have a choice.
okay, fair.
So just keep those machines fed.
Yeah.
Do you know how to just put one coal into each machine?
No.
Yeah, there's a hotkey. I think it's the letter Z. By default, is that if you grab the coal and just simply drop it in or hover over a machine and then hold down the hotkey, it'll just drop one in there. And so then what you can do is just simply drag across
Yeah.
by holding that.
Oh,
Oh, you
that's
cannot
nice.
connect wire. That's
Yeah, you can now connect wires to things too. So
okay.
I'm going to go and make a couple more. So just keep building those, and we're gonna end up wanting a lot of those burner miners. So for now, just keep building those. I'm going to get to work over here on coal.
Yeah.
How do you auto connect as well? Is that the same key or?
How do you what? I just didn't.
Collect from.
Oh, control click.
Machine? Control click. Okay, that's nice. Thanks.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
So yeah, just keep building miners and furnaces. And you'll find that I'm just going to keep putting ghosts down like that.
Yep.
And that's basically.
I've never built this many burners in my life.
Well, we need to get it. We need to get going on this. So.
That was good.
You'll find that you're going to do a lot of what I call sweeping, which is that you'll grab things and then you'll come back and grab them again. So I have started some stone mining over there. You can just keep collecting all the stones because we'll need them. a little bit off on these. They need to be. So yeah, if you just control, hold down control, and then drag
Yep.
across all of the furnaces, you'll pick up all the iron that's in them.
Oh, just hold control.
Yep.
Okay, nice.
And then if some selfish bugger like me comes along and does it just before you, you'll get nothing.
Yeah.
But
This is
Are you
fine.
sure it's the control C thing as well?
For you, it's probably command.
Oh, okay. Fantastic.
Oh yeah, fucking Mac.
Oh yeah, but the alt for I mean the filling up with the
That's probably command as well. The Z is the default hotkey for it.
okay.
I'm not entirely sure what it is on a Mac, although I doubt it's different.
Oh yeah, it's the oh no, it's every item, all the coal I have.
Oh, that would, yeah, that's what control will do.
Fantastic.
You would have to go into hotkeys to find that.
Yeah. Sorry,
At this point in your, yeah, you're doing fine. There's some copper over here if you want to continue your building ways. There's also, we need to build some coal miners over here.
Yeah.
And
where
I don't know if
Oh,
you've
yeah.
ever built coal miners like this before, but they're in a daisy chain.
Yeah.
And so they have a certain sequence when you place them. The top and the bottom ones point to the ones next to them.
Yes.
You looking up the hotkey?
Yeah, I
yeah.
believe so.
Sorry. Yeah.
Oh, that's fine. I'm just curious because that's a good move.
What would the name of the hotkey be in English? Like
Settings, controls, hotkeys. It's let me drop item or yeah, it would be drop
okay.
item.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know what it is in another language, by the way. So
Okay, yeah, no, but I'm doing it in English, so I think we're fine. Okay, yeah, fantastic. I think I'm having.
And now I need to refill on the coal.
yep. So you just come over here to these coal miners up here, and you just hold down control, and just drag across them, and you'll pick up bunches of coal.
Yeah. Thank you. Oh yeah, I got a lot of coal. That's nice.
Yeah, now you can use the other advanced hotkey, which is to drop half of a stack on each one of them, which is to control right-click drag.
Control. Right click drag. Oh damn. This is nice. I got all my coal got wasted really quick though.
Yeah, it does go quick. So I'm going to leave you guys to this a little bit. I'm going to go down and set up, well, I have to research this. So we're going to get a pop-up in a few seconds that we have researched the red science, because in 2.0 there's triggered research. And so once that shows up, you'll want to queue up about 10. Well, we need a total of 35 red science.
Yeah.
So queue up,
which-
each of you 10 or 20 red science, and then we'll put that in the lab when I get back up here.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we need a copper, yeah.
I'm building some science packs as well.
Nice.
I forgot to grab coal.
Känner mig Melker, I feel so ringrostig in Swedish.
Yeah, if it's retarded, it's probably the better word for my feeling right now.
Jag vet inte om...
Uh,
Han spelar
Well, while it is called a speed run, our goal here is to complete the game. So it isn't a matter of, hey, you've got to do everything perfect or you've got to do everything fast. We're going to get through it and we're going to finish the game. I have made some major mistakes when I've been playing, and I've still finished the game. So
yeah, this is
I think what made us stop every time was that we'd like, oh, we found these side quests, like, oh, let's build this railroad over here, but we never used any. I don't think we ever used any blueprints. Actually, I think we always, like when we did rail gauges and everything, we never used any blueprints at all.
Yeah. This is nice. Okay, so red science I need to be making now.
yes, I'm going to go feed power. Make sure it stays online.
I have 9 red.
All right, put them in this lab.
Oh, nice.
We'll eventually move that lab somewhere else, but for now, it's a good spot.
Yeah.
So when you see these machines flashing because they're hungry, feed the little babies their coal.
Yeah. Absolutely.
We're going to add a couple more miners down here for stone.
Fuck.
They'll fill themselves up, but yeah, that'll work.
Okay.
As long as you don't take out the whole bank of 8, you'll be fine.
Yep.
So if you have some miners, throw those down.
Oh, there we have a little factory going. Nice. Should I start building assembly?
This is called Hand City because you're going to feed it by hand. So the same technique you used a few minutes ago where you put things in, you're going to be doing the same thing with the copper. Is going to go in here, and then the copper cable in the iron, and then the iron. So we're going to have
more iron here or copper. Yeah. Okay, you're setting it up. Nice.
Oops.
Fuck.
I'm with code.
By the way, you guys are doing really well.
Okay, nice.
Oh. Messed up your blueprint. Do-do-do. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to do.
Now we have a little bit of research going over here.
Do you want me to put in more red?
If you have the red, go ahead and slap it in there. I am going to move the other lab over here. So one of the things you can do on these machines is that you can open them and then control click anywhere in your inventory, and it will put everything you have that it needs in there.
Wait, what is it? I go inside the assembly
So
machine,
click
then
on the
I right click.
machine.
Yeah.
And then in your inventory, in an empty spot, control click.
Oh, nice. That's fantastic. How do I pick up something that was dropped on the ground?
You can just right click on it. Or you.
Oh no, it was. It's my little thing I have it. I accidentally marked the copper table. By some means, I don't know how I did that.
Yes.
So at this point, you're going to play this. The game becomes feed the machines, pick up the contents of the furnaces, drop it into the assemblers, pick up the contents of the assemblers, drop it into the other assemblers, and then repeat that until we've got a huge collection of stuff.
Yeah.
What I'm going to do is start working on the things that are going to consume electricity. So we have one boiler down there, and it's pretty close to its limit. And I'm going to start work on the next generation of power for it, which is going to increase it a little bit. And I'm setting up things for our future as well. And not everything that's ghosted needs to be built right now. This is what's called on patch. I'm laying this out so that we have a image of where we're going to go in the future.
Yeah.
And that way we have a but focus on getting these things filled, keeping these things happy, and
yeah,
collecting the stuff you need. You'll find that I've placed another set of research over there. I am trying to collect the things I need in order to be able to get. How much iron do I have? I need more iron.
Helt vilsen.
I got some now.
I feel like a cog in a large machinery.
You are a rat in a cage.
That's the perfect description of my
child labor.
Perhaps not.
I'm gonna go upgrade power.
Ja.
Sweet.
Fan, alla shortcuts alltså. Jag tappar dem.
I'm unsure that I will be able to say that I did the speedrun after this, but yeah.
Well, I've done quite a few speed runs, and as a matter of fact, one of the more accomplished people that I've played with, he made a comment just last night that he's like, well, I don't know how much I contributed. And it's like, you put down a burner miner. That's something that we don't normally. That's a multiplying factor. So, and believe you me, by the time we get to where we're going, you will have done a lot. You will have done a lot.
I'll have to take a day off work resting my hands after this.
I have a friend who did a speed run with us for a little while. He did one session, and then the next day he said, "My hand can't handle that."
Yeah, congratulations, Melker, on your gift.
Yeah, thanks a lot. I'm really happy for it. Actually, I sounded really ironic, but it's actually a dream of mine to complete this.
Wow.
Well, you're gonna get to do that because you showed up, and that's the hardest part.
Yeah. Sorry for the delay.
Oh, that's fine.
Came from Sweden.
Time moves different here, apparently.
Yeah, I'm watching one of the people that I follow. His name is Hitch. He's a hitchhiker, and he's currently in the Arctic Circle, and he went through your country. He rides a bicycle and he hitchhikes, and so I've been watching the. There's also I've been watching your landscape go by is the word I'm looking for on the back of his bicycle, because in all honesty, once you get north of a certain part, it all starts looking the same. It's cold, it's green, and there's snow.
Yeah.
Okay.
So when you've got if there are any miners built, and you should be able to build some power poles as well, you can start feeding the miners that need to be placed, and then the furnaces, and then the belts.
Yeah, I'm on it right now.
Good.
Melker is doing the handwork job.
He's doing the hand job.
That's a bad translation.
I can take any comment and just turn it upside down and into the gutter.
The Swedish word would be for manual labor would be literally hand job. So
yeah,
that's
yeah. Melker is doing the hand job down in the automation factory.
Yeah, it starts there, but it gets out of there pretty quick. So you want to focus on the iron. If you're going to focus on building something first, is get that up and running, because that's the backbone.
Yes.
The nice thing about this brick is that you can take this brick. It doesn't have much of a real purpose right now, but you can speed things up. You can speed up your walking a lot. So that's what I use the brick for. I've had a couple of championship speedrunners who've joined me for a couple of sessions. Guys who, like you mentioned at the top of that list there that we were looking at earlier, is that they're like, why are you putting brick So early? Well, because I like to go fast. And
What's your quickest finish time?
my fastest is like 2.5 hours with other people. By myself, I don't usually finish in very good time. Like 4 hours, 6 hours by myself, that sort of thing.
Yeah. Still,
Yeah, and I work all day, so it takes time. You just don't get enough time in the day to get practices in. Fortunately, I've built the layout myself. There's a lot of people I see that they just use somebody else's design. And for me, that's really hard to do because I'm not the kind of person who can just copy what someone else does. I have to understand what's going on. And so now what we do with these, because we don't have coal yet, you've already dumped a bunch of coal into these machines, and so that's absolutely spot on.
Nice.
That saves us from having to build the coal processing right away, and yet we still get some iron. Because basically the iron smelter, the furnaces that you've got right now, this long, tall column, they're an extension of the hand furnaces, right? Because they're not feeding anything, but you just pick stuff up out of them. So don't be shy about grabbing some of the iron that's sitting in these machines. Yep. Also, I don't know if you know it, but you can run with power poles. You just select one and you just drag it down and it'll place it where there's a ghost.
Oh, fuck.
You don't have to stop for each one.
Didn't you know, Carlos?
No, I did not, but this will do my hand job more effective.
We have a joke. We have a joke that, because there's a lot of people who don't know that. And so we have a joke that says, do you know you can run with power poles?
I don't know what we should prioritize because there are more machines than I could like gather.
Yep. From, start by focusing on the iron so that you can just pick things up from iron, and then go to the copper, to this column of copper over here, and that's kind of why I'm only doing so many of these things. I'm not laying out the whole thing, is because there's no way for you to know what you need to prioritize. But basically, at this point, if it's ghosted, go ahead and build it. You'll be fine.
Oh no, I did the wrong way. Fuck. Wait.
Wait, you don't have to pick it up. Just build it on top of it. It'll. Yep. There you go.
Thank you.
Yep.
Oof.
We're going fast.
Thought you had a lot of work ahead of you, huh?
Yeah, I understand this now.
So keep the machine down there fed, keep these other ones fed. And then when you need iron and stuff, don't be shy about just dragging down there and grabbing stuff out of it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes. It looks like we have a factory going.
Yeah, you're starting.
This to me already looks really good.
Well, this is what we call on patch.
Yeah.
Which is that we're building directly on the patch of iron and copper that we start with.
Yeah.
So that gives us steel. So what we do next is put down a couple of cheater furnaces. One of the hardest things I had to learn was to just accept that not everything's going to be just the way I want it. Because I'm a bit of a perfectionist.
Have you already stumbled upon this with us?
No, you guys are doing great.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I guess I should tell you that if you do something wrong, I'll tell you.
Yeah.
I'll be like, hey, this needs to be over here.
Yeah, no problem.
You can scream at us.
Well, that's pretty much my only way of communicating. So that's my default
Yeah.
mode.
Got a good thing going.
Yeah.
Yes. Good thing there's no bugs. So we want to focus on these miners up here. Get those going
Well, I
because
have
we're running
like
low on iron.
27.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. You have a electric miner now. This goes quick.
What's the how many miners can you have on a feeding belt without them jamming?
Depends. It's 30 at what we're doing. 30 fills a belt.
One row on the, and they have to
Right. But what we're doing is,
no problem.
yeah, what we're doing is because it's on patch, it's this hybrid where we, excuse me, trying to map something out. It's going to be this hybrid where we're taking stuff off the belt at the same time as we're putting it on. And so once we get out of what's called on patch phase, which is where we are now, you'll find that it'll be the more what you're used to, a long row of miners and a long row of furnaces. And then it'll be more obvious to see that how many it is.
Yeah.
Sounds.
Sorry for this Swedish segment, but I need to ask something. Vad gjorde du? Du sa att du var hemma. Vad gjorde du?
Men jag var hemma och fixade med
Men vadå?
inför bröllopet. Alltså trädgården och så. Och ja,
Inget nöje?
jag träffade Alex igår.
Ja.
Var lite på stan.
Mm.
Men annars känner mig... jag tänkte träffa Olle, men han dök aldrig upp. För att han hade ett sin träffen.
Okej.
Oh.
Shit. Men Olof och Olle
Redan
kommer på bröllopet eller?
Ja.
Olof och Olle kommer på bröllopet va?
Ja, det.
Ja, det är bra. Okej, nice.
All right. I don't see any... Oh yeah, there we are. Upstream we have some ghost.
So we want to make sure we keep these machines fed, which it looks like you're doing a good job. That one needs a bit of iron. The gears on those research machines are going to take a lot. Because they go through 2 stacks of iron, or a stack of iron every 2, something like that. Anyways, they're hungry. Another priority is this machine here on the end. Is we want to keep that one busy, and the reason is that we're going to need that to feed power in the future.
Which machine are you referring to?
Boiler steam engine assembler.
Okay.
Yeah. I have a lot of them on me right now.
Oh, good. Well, then I'm going to put down a chest here, and you just stick a bunch of them in that chest. Because that's going to help us in the future.
Where are you? Where's the chest?
Right there. Yeah. Yep. In the absolute worst place that it could be put because it's 100% in your way. All right, we need to get some belts on here. Get some more iron going.
Okay.
All right. So things are going to get a little trickier here with the next thing I'm going to place down, which we finished green science as a research. So I'm putting down 4 machines here, if I have them, which I don't. And these machines are going to be hungry for belts and inserters.
Yeah.
So as you can, just like you did with the coal where you put them down one at a time, you're going to do similar here because you're not going to have enough to keep it fed all the time. So you just grab a belt and you hold down the key and you swipe back and forth across these.
Yeah.
And then you grab a inserter and you swipe back and forth. So
Yes.
I have also, I'm going to place a few more machines here that are going to get part of our party time here. And then I will put a few more belts down as well. This should have been filtered on gears. And then keep those fed and happy.
Yes. Yes, sir.
I think I'm at the point where I need to go do power now. Yeah, we're pretty close. So power 1 consists of miners, which I've got some of now. I'm going to take all these boilers now and go down and do that. It's not quite enough, but it'll get me started. Also, a new toy to keep fed are these two, some grenades. They need coal and iron. You can just dump a whole stack of each into there because they're going to eat it. And that's going to get you grenades. Now, grenades are useful. I recommend you put them in a hot bar. What's really good about them is that they clear trees, and that's why we've got them listed. We don't have any enemies here, but we do have trees, which are a minor enemy in this video game.
Yeah.
So
Someone calling me.
you'll be deleting bunches of trees by throwing grenades at them. Your challenge is to delete bunches of trees without killing yourself, because you will accidentally throw it in close enough that you kill yourself.
Yeah.
Ask me how I know. Video at 11.
But do we need the
I will get some of it. Thank you so much. Bye.
For what reason are we destroying the trees? For the wood?
They're time consuming. You don't actually benefit from having. There are going to be times where we put trees. We're going to have a machine that's going to make power poles for us, but in most cases, trees just take up space. They just take up time that you don't have to do things.
Yes.
It's not that we hate trees. Yes, we do.
Okay.
Okay, power has been half updated. Now we're going to start branching out. Hopefully you're making things in your hand, that is, in your inventory, your player inventory. You're making things like miners and inserters and belts, because the machines aren't going to be able to produce enough for you. So when you have time, you should be making miners in your inventory.
Okay, miners, yes.
Electrical miners. Okay. Oh, not the freaking burners. We don't want those.
No, you want electric miners. That's true. Electric mining drills. So and furnaces are the other thing you're going to need a lot of. The stone furnace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And at this point, you just need to keep these machines, especially those research machines, keep them fed. I think you guys are doing a great job on that.
Thank you.
So beginning instead of.
Is it bad if I'm already sweating?
Only if it's above 30 centigrade.
Okay.
And usually when I play this game, I sweat like a pig. Because your adrenaline is going so high.
Yeah.
How do I accidentally enter the filter? So I can't access my inventory. It just says character.
A filter. I'm not sure what you mean. Probably
when
just
I open my inventory.
Probably just hit escape and it'll close it because you probably searched for something. I find escape key is the magic hotkey that fixes everything for me.
Did it fix your problem, Melker?
I might have just dumped all my inventory
into a machine.
I dumped it, into a chest. Yeah, that was.
Yeah, your inventory wasn't filtered; it was empty.
It was completely empty. Wow.
Could you just where are we now? What should we be focusing on?
Sure. We are going to be doing a thing. We're going to be doing step 7, which is copper, iron, and brick. So
yeah,
let me put down. We should have a radar. Let me put down a radar. There is a little bit of these gears here. They need inserters. If you would be so kind as to.
Yeah, I'll fix for you.
So those inserters need to be added.
Where were we? Oh yeah.
Is one inserter enough for every machine?
Want 2 input inserters, 1 output inserter. Gears require 2 iron in order to make a gear. So in order to keep it running at full speed with these slow inserters that we're using, you want to do 2 to 1.
Where do you want miners?
In your inventory, because you're gonna come over here and you're going to place them right here. You're gonna start building that pattern. You need wooden power poles, and you'll notice. Careful, only get halfway, and then that one too many. Pick that one up and put the power pole down. I'll put the print back down so you can see. See how there's a power pole every other one on the bottom, and then a power pole every other one on the top.
Fantastic. That was a bit too quick.
Yeah, it's easier to just drag the power poles and then put the miners.
So we'll have one. Oh, you had one there.
I don't have any fucking miners on me. Oh, ironic. And the reason we stagger it like that, or we offset it like that, is because we want to get both sides of the belt loaded evenly. And if you don't split it like that, then what you end up with is the belts don't load up right. And so now at this point, there we go. So we're going to end up building about, it's the blueprint or the design says to build 6 of these. We're going to build 3 of them. 1 copper, 2 iron, probably 3 iron. Yeah, we're going to build 4. Sorry, misquote there.
Okay.
So, yes, it's easier if you just start with the power poles.
Oh, yeah, and then I can just...
And then just drag the thing. So I'm going to try and place power poles as I can to make things a little easier for y'all. There you go. And again, you can just drag power poles if there's a ghost for them, and they'll follow that.
Whoa. Oh.
Really stop. Fluid handling.
I love it.
Me too.
It does take 2 grenade throws to kill a set of trees. That'll probably always be the case for this playthrough. We're not going to upgrade grenade damage, but if you upgrade grenade damage twice, it can kill trees in 1 throw. But
Okay.
so now we have some furnaces that need to be built.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we do. Fuck, Melker. Kolla in där.
Regular ones. Yeah. All right. Do we have a stone mining patch anywhere?
There will be one down below. I'm about to build that after I get this copper set up.
Yeah, we have some stone up north as well.
Yeah, that's not enough, but yeah, the screenshot 7 is copper iron brick.
Screenshot 7.
Because
I will.
brick is something we'll need for the advanced stuff.
Yeah.
So the one you're working on is copper, and then below that is going to be 3 iron. The iron's more important, but they're all important. It's kind of like socialism. I
Melker
couldn't
likes
resist.
socialist jokes.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Melker enjoys those kind of jokes.
Oh, is that his favorite?
Yeah. Am I not right, Melker?
Yeah.
You like this?
Yeah, I enjoy political jokes.
Yeah.
They can be.
His not so enthusiastic response leads me to believe that you
Yeah.
were trolling him.
No. I'm actually. I don't know why. I think I suspect that Carlos is a bit autistic or something. That's why he says those type of things. But and it doesn't bother me at all. I don't know why I'm being weird now. I'm just trying to concentrate on building the power poles. Hello. Oh, no. When are we gonna, or are we gonna upgrade furnaces, or
Yes,
will
we
always
will.
have
That's So one of the researches that we have already just queued up.
And which one are we prioritizing? Are we doing both, or only?
You want to focus on the iron.
I don't know.
Iron's going to give us the best benefit.
What the fuck? What am I doing? I'm doing
Well,
this.
you're losing your mind, and that's part of the process.
Yes. Yeah, good to hear.
Oh, during this time, by the way, remember to keep all these machines fed and happy.
Yeah.
By the way, that's impossible. Oh, man.
Do we need to have the burners, the burner patch?
You can pretty much ignore the minor part of it. You want to keep the furnaces fed as long as they have things in them. Is the way to do that. Now, you might have noticed that I put down a small little collection area for us. There's chests with copper, iron, gears, and then there's a chest with coal. So if you need any of that stuff, it should be set to 4 stacks, and so you should be able to just control-click and grab the contents.
Fantastic.
And that way you can make things in your hand that you need to make.
Yes, thank you.
It's wonderful.
Yeah, the actual speedrunners that have played with me don't really like that thing, but I'm like, what am I supposed to do? Just run along the belt? And they're like, well, yeah. And I say actual speedrunners, I mean, I'm a freaking world champion, but there's people who are better than I am, so...
Yeah. But they don't see your vision, and that's how great the leaders...
Well, thank you, but it's more along the lines of they're more used to doing things in a certain way, and so I come in with a different perspective entirely, and it's, well, we don't do it that way. I'm like, well, I don't know what to
Oh,
tell you.
no, I messed up the blueprint over here with the assembly.
Oh, well, that's pretty easy to fix. That's just that. It's a big mess of splitters because that's the way speedrunners do it. I'd rather do it differently than but let's see. What was I here for? I was here for gears. I'm here to keep that fed. You guys are doing fine. Yep. Again, you can just click on one power pole and drag it. The sequence I usually build smelting arrays in is power poles, smelters, belts, and then inserters. And of course, you need splitters
Yeah, I
too.
start with inserters here. This.
Yep.
Don't kill me, please.
No, I'm just giving you some advice for how to make things a little better on you.
Thank you.
You gotta listen, Carlos. You can't just.
I think you're being trolled
go
now.
rogue. We'll get this patch down. That's nice. I've never used the, you know, the little robots that can build for you.
Oh, we'll get there.
Yeah. So, quick instructions on those would be helpful.
It changes the game. I mean, it is a different game once you start doing them.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Need to refill.
The blueprints are in the blueprint thing, but I can always restamp if you make a mistake.
Yeah.
So the only tricky part on these is the intersection where the splitter goes. There's those two little ones that you want to be careful not to overwrite. It's easy to drag that one center belt the wrong way, and then things don't split correctly.
Yeah.
So there is a power pole missing over there, which I'm sure you guys will get to.
This sounded like a command.
Yes.
You need to get it fixed, Carlos. You can't just. What you're supposed to do is leave out the power pole. Come on.
I was only being slightly passive aggressive with that.
Yeah. Where?
Yeah,
I can't.
it's fine. Where are we currently in the? Can we have like an overhead?
Yeah, we're
we
at step
stand?
7, copper, iron, brick. Oh, that reminds me. I
How many
forgot.
steps are we?
I'm sorry. What was
How
that?
many
How many steps are there
40.
in the whole of it? 40. Okay, yeah. So we're, yeah. Okay.
What, are you in a hurry, Melker? What?
No, I'm just
Got a hot
curious
date?
on the. No. No. Nothing
Something
planned.
died inside of him when you said 40.
Yeah, I heard him cringe.
No.
But
I'm fine.
they get going really fast.
Yeah, I think we're yeah. There's a scale of economics in that economies of scale rather than a scale of economics in that process, I guess.
Yes, fucking nerd.
Hey, now I love economics.
Sorry, nerds.
I mean, after all, I'm a capitalist, so. All right, we've been going for an hour. We're doing great.
We are? Is
Yes,
it
we
good
are.
in the timeline?
Yes, we are doing really well. I have a chart on my screen. You can't see it because I'm not streaming it, but there's this thing called live split that tells you how you're doing compared to other things. Now, are we setting a world record? No, we're not. I'm not gonna blow sunshine up your
no.
ass. But then again,
Do we have an assembly for splitters?
no. But splitters do take green circuits, so you want to make sure you have some green circuits before you start making splitters. Which there are some splitters in here because it looks like somebody decided to dump their inventory in there.
Okay, I think it was me again.
Yeah, that's okay.
Doing...
You'll get the hang of it. So what I do is I just drag across all 4 of those chests, and then I end up with way too much freaking iron, or copper rather. But good. You've probably not seen it before, but this is the speedrunner way of moving things to another belt. That's really cheap, is to use these inserters on the coal.
Power poles and some wood.
Yep. And if you're like me, you've blown up a whole bunch of wood, and so now you don't have any.
Okay. This new part of town is getting finished. We just need more electric furnaces.
Okay.
I will get those.
Well, you should be making electric furnaces in your inventory.
Yep.
Electric furnace. Okay. Do you mean the stone furnaces or? I can't make.
I'm sorry.
I mean
Stone
miner,
furnaces.
yeah.
I was looking at electric mining drill, and I said the opposite. So.
I thought that I was delayed on tech. So just what happens?
Yeah. No, you're fine. My bad. Sorry. But I'll tell you, my personal experience is that it's such a great feeling to be able to just build what you need to build in your inventory, and not have to like make it. We'll get to a point where it's just like you have everything you need and you just grab it and go. So nice.
We have no coal infeed into the park, so to speak.
Well, see, this is where those 2 belts on the end got a little bit messed up. So we're going to have to do a little bit of cleanup. It's because those 2 belts point the other way. They split the build in half. So we're going to want to clean that up a little bit, and then we'll have coal on the inside of that belt.
Oh yeah. Should it go straight forward, that belt, or?
They go back towards the splitter in order to force the splitter to only use 1/2 of the space.
Oh, okay, fair. So like that, or is it correct where I'm standing now?
Yes, that is correct.
Okay.
And so that build is good. Now this other one up here, these are going to need to be cleaned up, these bottom 2, because they've got iron on the inside lane, and so those last furnaces are not going to get coal unless somebody goes and manually cleans the coal off, which is what I'm asking you to do.
Yes.
Is Subak closest, or am I?
I'm coming. Melker, can you show me what he meant? What needs to be cleaned up?
On the bottom
don't
2 furnace assemblies, yeah, just pick up this iron that's on the inside belt. On both of them, the one above it too. And there's 1 belt missing off the end there. There we go. That's going to get us 3 belts of iron and 1 belt of copper, which is pretty much what we need in order to get going with the mall, which is our next step once I get this stone going. So the stone is going to go here. Now the mall is a complicated little bugger. So that takes care of stone. Now, I'm going to put down... Oh, I put that in the wrong place. That's a bummer. Because there's going to be one more there. So I'm going to put down a blueprint down here for the power. And I'm going to put a little chest down here. It doesn't have enough steam engines. But there is the startings of it.
I have 10 in my inventory.
Good. Well, you can build that. There's a machine. There's a chest here that has a bunch of stuff.
Yes.
Now, the fun part about building this, an easy way to do it, is to drag the power poles first. And if you start by dragging the power poles along this boiler line, you'll be able to drag the power poles. You have to go around. Or what you can do, by the way, I saw you try and get through this pipe here, is you can always just pick up a pipe, walk through it, and put the pipe back down.
Yep, that sounds...
So now what you can do is, now that you've put those power poles down, is that you can just run along and place the boilers. Put one boiler down and just run along that line, and then go back and run along and put down the pipes. So you can just start at one end. You know how to use the Q key, right? The pipette.
No.
Hover your mouse over a boiler and press the letter Q.
I don't have any boilers in my inventory.
Oh well, there's some right here. You can just grab some of those. I'll make you some because I've got.
Oh, there. Okay, I'm above them. I press the letter Q.
Above the boiler, hover over it. You see how your cursor changes to the boiler?
Yeah.
So now just click and hold and then run to the right.
Oh, nice.
Now, when you get to the end or you run out of boilers, do the same thing with a pipe.
Fantastic.
And as long as there's no ghost there, let me get you some more boilers here.
So I have a lot of furnaces in my inventory. So.
Yeah, that's right. So now do the same thing with the pipes. You see how there's a pipe here? You should have some pipes in your inventory. If not, you do now. There you go. Now you get to do the tedious part, which is putting down the actual steam engines. And it actually kind of sucks. The outer steam engines are relatively easy. The inner steam engines you have to place by hand like you've been doing. So we won't need much more power right now. This is going to take good care of us. Also, you can run in between furnaces, not where the pipe is, but in between. Like you can run right here, but you can't run where you are. So you can get through here, but you can't get through there.
Oh, yeah.
So you have to pick your path carefully.
Nice.
Yeah.
$14 more steam engines. I'm coming down.
Now you see why there's brick. And don't be shy about grabbing things from these chests, because that's what they're there for.
Fluids? Do you use a pipeline system or trains or what?
We won't be doing trains. I didn't hear the first part of your question, though.
So I guess pipelines then, or how do you?
Yeah, that's power. We just doubled our power. So what we're going to do now is we are going to work on a mall.
Mall like you go shopping or what's
Yes.
a mall? Oh,
Yes.
nice.
Although I spell it as if you were being mauled by a bear because it's a joke. I have some friends who are from New York, and they don't pronounce it as mall like mal or mall. They don't pronounce it that way. They pronounce it as if you were being attacked by a bear. So they pronounce it as mall. And so I make fun of them by pronouncing it like they do. And of course they don't like that. But that's the whole reason I do it, is because they don't like that.
And how do you build concrete?
Concrete we'll get to later. You have to do it in a machine. It requires water.
Oh, okay. But the stone plating here. Is that different item?
That's brick. That you get out of these machines right here.
You could just. Okay.
Yeah, use Q again to select it. I put it in my hotbar, but yeah. So we're gonna get working on. I'm going to be putting some stuff down here that is for placeholders for spacing, as we call it. We're going to need a lot of assemblers, and we're going to need a lot of blue inserters and a lot of red inserters.
Yes.
The coal inputs up north here.
Coal inputs up north. Yeah, go ahead and put those. Yeah, we need those. So there should be 4 inserters there to feed copper. What did I do wrong here? I think I built this wrong. Let's fix this. Because this should not be this way. These aren't mixed.
Don't you need the...
Oh, I see what I did wrong. Okay. That explains that. So I did all of this wrong. So all of these need to go away. Sorry about that. Good thing you pointed that out, because I would not have noticed that I'd screwed that up.
Just thinking about why they didn't operate. But guess we found out. And the intake as well, like up here with coal, or is that what you're fixing now?
No, we need these inserters right here. There's 4 inserters between the belts.
I understand. That's a nice fix. Oh, you can have 2 as well.
And I normally wouldn't do 4 there. But speed running.
Yep.
I mean, we have a lot of electricity production capacity compared to what we're...
Yeah, it's okay, because you don't want to have to go back and mess with it later.
So will this be final for all our electricity?
No, we'll build 4 of those in total.
Oh.
They'll all be down there. We'll build 2 of them by hand, like that one, and then we'll build the other 2 will be built by the bots.
Okay.
So let me get started on the mall. I'm going to be doing a bunch of blueprinting here, and this will get us started on our copper. It's 13, 14, 15. So what you'll be able to do now is dump your wood into that chest, and it will start making those.
Yep.
Hey, sorry. Dumped my whole inventory again into the chest.
Well, at least you're
How does
consistent.
this?
There's a quality in itself.
Where do I put my wood?
There's a chest right here.
Oh yeah, thank you.
I think somebody picked up the stuff I had put down,
Yeah.
so.
We're good. Can I connect this to the grid?
Yeah. So we need 5 of these, 2, 3, 4, 5. And
Are
then
they next gen or are they?
they're
first gen?
all current. They're all baseline. They're all 1s for now.
You said you're a software engineer?
Yes, sir.
Nice. Did you go to university or you?
Yeah, University of Michigan back in the 90s.
Nice.
I knew more than most of my professors because I love what I do. I love creating software. So
Yeah.
they didn't really know what to do with me. They'd be talking about random access files and sequential access files, and I was writing database queries by then. So it's like a real disconnect.
Yeah.
I did. My only programming experience was when I went on exchange. Went to Singapore, and there I attended their CS 101, which was their first programming course for the juniors when they came in, the engineers.
Yes.
In C programming.
Did you love it?
So this.
If I loved it?
Did you love
Yeah,
it?
did you love it, Melker?
Oh no, I mean it was so hard. I mean I had no programming experience at all, and like the manual compiling, the manual handling of memory and everything. It was so hard, so I ended up failing that class, unfortunately.
Well, as much as I know about computers and programming, my 200 level course, I got it, my first ever in my life, I got a D. And I still am friends with the instructor. And he said he remembers the day, because I got my first exam back and I got a D on it. And he said, I remember the day you turned, because you had to turn your paper back in. You couldn't keep it. As I remember the day that you turned that paper back in, he said, I actually thought you were coming up and you were going to hit me because you had such a look on your face. I was like, well, yeah.
Was it pen and paper exercise? Exam then, or was it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That was really odd. Our exam was like we had data lab, and then we had like a number of problems we had to solve with the code, and then there was manual compiling and everything. But we wrote everything in Vim file without any assistance, so there was no plugins or anything. But I mean, it just didn't work out for me.
Plugins. Do you know the word plugins when I was growing up? When I was a kid, plugins wasn't a word. It's what you did to the iron.
But what does your company do now, or what?
The company I work with now, and I'm very picky on my language. So when I say work with, it's I got a regular job. But the company I work with now is we write the software that controls electric meters, and gas meters. So like if you're, I didn't know this, but in some parts of the world, there are actually electric meters that you prepay in order to use it. And so this software lets them do things like that.
We do it in, we have like an accounto system. I know in Denmark they have that. So but I don't know if that's the case for what you're describing, but.
You pay before? What do you mean, Melker? How does that work in practicality?
It's just that they charge you for the expected amount of electricity to be consumed, and then after like half a year they correct it so that they compensate you if they charge you too much.
Oh.
But you still pay a set amount every month for it, and if you end up consuming less, then you don't have to. Then you get compensated basically.
Yeah.
So some of these machines down here are a little different than most. You'll find that we.
Wow, you're doing a lot of different things on the same belt. This is cool. Like, I mean, you have cogwheels, you have splitters, you have...
Yeah, so these are not supposed to be blue. These are red up here. So you want to replace all of those blues with 3 red. You got the right layout, but they need to be red because they need to reach from the copper cable and from the iron belt.
These ones.
Is this fine now?
Yes.
Check.
No, that's pointing north. So they need to point south. They need to take from the copper cable. There you go. You can just use the flip command. You don't have to rotate. But this one as well. It's 3. Each machine needs 3 red inserters.
Okay. Nice.
Easy fix.
Would you recommend going into university to study programming 2025?
No.
How come?
There isn't anything you're going to learn at the university other than how to learn. And if you already know how to learn, then the university isn't going to teach you much.
Okay, that's interesting. But I'm more focusing on like the capabilities of AI now and stuff. Do you think?
Yeah, there's no university that's going to be more up to speed than you can get through. Even if let's set aside AI for a moment because it's such a hot button topic, right? But let's say that you wanted to get better at online servers, which is an important skill set for somebody to have. Like, how do I build a virtual machine?
Yeah.
Microsoft has Azure, which is and I'm not a fanboy of Microsoft. Microsoft has this thing called Azure, and they have an online training course. And you can get certified in that online training course and take that certification to a company and say, hey, look, Microsoft has certified me to know how to set up a cloud server and network and load balancing and all that stuff. And here's the certificate that proves it.
Yeah.
By the way, if you have
Is
any
it expensive?
burner furnaces, put a stack of burner furnaces in there, because that's going to make our boilers for the future. And so that certificate is worth more than the college degree, because the certificate tells the company what they need to know, which is that you can figure things out and that you're self-paced. I've done a lot of hiring. I would much rather hire somebody who's got a certificate than somebody who's got a degree, especially because by the time you have your degree, it's outdated.
Yeah. Interesting. Okay. But if we return back to the hot topic of AI, do you think?
Oh, well, there's no
does
school
a
that's going.
novice,
What professor right now, right? So, say you go to school and you have a professor who's going to teach you AI. Do you really think that there's some guy who's been sitting in a university for the past 15 years who knows AI better than you can learn on the internet?
by an AI? No, probably not. But I mean, a university degree, isn't that like a certificate that you've made it through 3 years of studying and like?
It's the certificate.
means
The
something.
university degree says that you can set your sights on a long-term goal and you can achieve it. But it doesn't tell it's a. In the United States, there used to be these things, aptitude tests that would happen. And the reason for those tests was to weed out people that companies didn't want to hire.
Yeah.
And so that was made illegal by the government. And so in order to replace that, what companies did is they said, oh, well, you've got to have a 4-year degree.
Yeah.
So what they did is they replaced one thing with another, right? They replaced one form of qualifying or quantifying or whatever the word is, selecting, saying, well, if you don't have a college degree, then you don't have the commitment to stay with this company. What they're really saying is that you're not smart enough to work here, but we can't give you an aptitude test because the government says that's racist. So they just use the college degree as a way of saying, well, you don't have the persistence to work here. It's a filtering mechanism. So when you know that history of what the college degree is, and then you ask yourself, well, what's the college degree really telling somebody? Well, that you can stick with a plan.
Yeah. Interesting. We have a little bit different system here in Sweden, so we basically go to university for free, or we do go to free. It's like totally free. So I mean that's lucrative in its own
and also
way.
people, if it wasn't free, then you would have less attendance of university degrees that don't get any jobs, like all of the arts stuff and whatever.
Yeah, and you have to ask yourself: are they getting what they're paying for?
I think in general, like Swedish universities are well renowned. I mean, but yeah, might not make sense for everyone to go to university, but because it's free, most people do it anyway.
Yeah, and it's a good. I think the real benefit of going to the university is the social experience, in that you learn how to be around other people and how to behave.
Yeah.
There's a lot of value in that. Oops, that's in the wrong place. Because if you can't, there's a lot of psychologists who have made it very clear that your parents raise you for the first 5 years or so, and then after that, society raises you. Because your social skills are what determine whether other kids want to play with you.
Yeah.
And if you haven't developed good social skills, there's a bunch of stuff to be deleted here, then you're going to have a hard time getting along in society. And so what college is sort of doing is that either you develop social skills or you demonstrate that you don't have social skills. You figure that out one way or the other, you know? So, oh, college isn't right for me. Okay, well, and what that means is that you don't really like people, which is fine, but, you know.
Yeah.
Dump on this script I have on me.
That chest that you just put down is going to be in the way, by the way. We're going to build steel furnaces for steel there.
Ouch. Can I blow it up and then delete everything that's in it?
Yeah. I mean, I just picked it up and I just drag stuff into different places, but yeah.
That's a right click to throw grenades.
Yeah, that's different. It didn't used to be that way.
Have you ever played one of those rounds where the mobs, like a wave round, where the NPCs become increasingly more difficult?
Yep, and those are too stressful for me.
Speed, can you check? Did I put these miners wrong? Will we have a space for electricity here? Should I make
yeah, it's
gaps?
a little off. Let me force print again.
Yeah.
The challenge is down here. No, those are fine. Those are fine. Okay. You'll see the ones with a little X on them. Those are the ones that need to be picked up.
Yeah. Yes. This is a tight ship you're running.
Yes. And it's the only way I know how to play. Because you've got to maximize your space, right?
Yeah.
So this part here is going to seem like it's a real pain to build. Especially those inserters, how they flip back and forth. And I'm going to show you a little trick.
Yes. Come, Melker, we have a lecture here.
So I don't have enough green inserters on me, but you see how these inserters flip back and forth? These ones right here. So what you do is I've made a copy. I just did a Control-C on this whole thing. So what you do is you just pick one and you run them all the way down, and now they're wrong. But one of the things that Factorio 2.0 lets you do is the thing called a force print. So you hover your copy over it, and then you Control-Shift and click, and it fixes them. Because they're the same device, the same entity, an inserter, it flips them back the other way.
But how do you... if I press Control-C...
Right, well, you have to have a copy of something in your hand.
Okay, so I pick up the blueprint library stuff.
Yep, just Control-C.
And
so let me put these back in the wrong way.
Oh, yeah.
Right, so I'll put them... Oops. I'll put them in the wrong way, so they're all facing the wrong way now.
Yeah.
And then force paste what you used to have there.
Okay, I made a blueprint here.
Well, you don't have to make a blueprint. You can just Control-C copy.
Ah.
So let me put it back to the way it should be, and we can try it again, because I have a copy.
Because I don't have the.
Okay, so
the
now
original-
take a copy, do a Control C over a piece of that stack.
Can I just spam down the inserters now for you?
Yeah, do the. I've got some furnaces, but yeah, you can do that.
Oh yeah, you wanted inserters last.
Well, here's why you do inserters last. Watch what I'm going to do right here. You watching?
Yeah.
You can drag across a furnace that already exists.
Oh.
Right? So if you do furnaces first, then you don't have to let go of the mouse. You can just drag the inserters where they belong. So that's fine too. You could have left that because a force print. As a matter of fact, that's a better way to demonstrate it. Let me show you. Yeah, go ahead. Go all the way down with those. As many as you've got. Now, did you take a copy of it before we started? Do you still have that in your buffer? So hit Control V. Does it show up as a thing?
I have a part of it, but I don't have the whole of it.
Okay, so take a copy of what I've pasted over there. So just Control C and drag over that whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
And now Control V and then hover over what's here, and then Control Shift Paste or Command Shift Paste. Control Shift V. And you'll see that it will turn these to their correct orientation.
And you say controls.
Command Shift.
When I hold.
So you've got that in your. So you've got it hovered over so that it shows some conflict.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So now Command Shift and then V, which is paste.
Just need to go to toilet. Coming soon.
Oh, like that?
Not quite. I think you just did Shift, try Control, hold down Command and Shift, and the cursor should change to like an angry
ghost or whatever.
Yes, an angry ghost. There you go.
Wow.
But you were off by one, so.
Oh, okay. I didn't read it right. Did it?
There we go.
Okay, yeah. That's a nice one. But some of them are oriented down steady.
No, it should be fixed. They look fine on mine. The belt is facing down and the inserters are facing both in and out.
Great. Yeah. I'll also run on a quick bathroom break. Yeah,
Sure.
Be right back.
Yep.
I'm gonna brew some coffee as well. See you in a bit.
Yep. Ooh. Okay, I'm back.
Hello?
Yes.
What
Can you
happened?
hear me
How are you
still?
guys? Yeah.
Good. Both of y'all had to take a break, so I just paused it. We're allowed to have one pause under speedrun rules.
Oh, what? He also went?
Yeah. He said something about coffee. So.
Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, sorry. I thought you guys were just going to continue.
Yes. Yeah, as a matter of fact, that bicycle hitchhiker guy, Hitch, that I follow, he's in Finland right now. Tampere,
Ooh.
Finland. He's been riding his bike around the north of the Arctic Circle for like 29 days.
That's insane. Is he from around the...
Western Canada.
Oh, okay.
He's hitchhiked to over 100 countries, I think. Back before the wars, he hitchhiked almost the entire... Well, he has hitchhiked the whole European continent.
Yeah.
So, I've hosted him here at my house when he rode his bike from Florida. He was up the East Coast, and he stopped here for a couple days.
Oh, was he nice?
Oh yeah, great guy. I mean, first of all, to be a hitchhiker with over a couple thousand pickups, you've got to have a certain personality, and people just love talking to him. So he's just called Hitch on Twitch.
Oh, he's live streaming on Twitch.
Yeah.
I have to.
Right now, he's talking with some locals, but yeah, usually he's on a bicycle with a camera. See, you've gotten his girlfriend to do it too. She's currently in Ireland.
Oh, they're not going together?
They rarely ride together because he rides at such a faster pace. He got her into it, though, by using a tandem bicycle.
Yeah.
So they rode together for a little while.
He has 2,000 viewers. That's good.
Yeah. Well, when he hitchhikes, he'll tell them, he's on the side of the entrance to the freeway, the expressway, and he'll say, hey, I'm streaming this. First of all, what are the odds somebody's going to stop and pick you up? Secondly, hey, I'm streaming this. Is that okay? I don't have to put the camera on you. I'll just point it out the front. So what you end up is eavesdropping on somebody's conversation between two passengers and, driver and a passenger in a car. And usually a driver is looking for somebody. If they're going to pick somebody up, they're looking for company, right? So they're going to talk. So it's interesting to hear different people's thoughts on how things are. And because he's Canadian, he gets away with talking, all sorts of people. One sec. Okay, I'm back. Sometimes things pop up in my house. I need to go take care of them real quick, but
Yeah. So is he biking now or is he hitchhiking?
right now he's got his
Or does-
bicycle because it's a lot of distance. He's even changed his logo to indicate he's got the bicycle. That's pretty funny because otherwise it's him.
Oh,
Usually it was him hitchhiking, so I didn't notice that until. If you want to see the exact same setup, his girlfriend is Sarah Bridgewater, which is a bit to type. But if you just go to, oh, she doesn't seem to be biking. Oh my God, it's
I
pouring
found
rain where she is. She's in Ireland. She went inside. Oh my goodness. Poor girl. But she rode her bike through the Swiss Alps.
oh, nice.
Yeah, and through the tunnels and along the side of the highway, I've never seen sights like that. The mountains and all that. Amazing.
Yeah, they're really beautiful in Austria and Schweiz and Switzerland, I mean.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes, hello, Melker.
Oh, hi. Sorry, I'm back.
Good.
Yep.
Well, we're allowed to pause once per 4 hours, so this is fine. I went and got myself a fresh new monster, so I'll be all excited
The
now.
white one or?
Yes,
what?
Monster White, of course. And is there any other, And it's often sold out, too.
Yeah, it's been really popular. I don't get the hype actually.
Well, it's caffeine, which a lot of people love. And
Yeah.
it tastes a bit citrusy like a Mountain Dew. It's got a bit of a bite to it. So it makes you feel like you're not drinking something so sweet. And it's not heavily carbonated, so it doesn't make you burp like a Coca-Cola does.
That's fair. Well,
Just before we continue, do you have like where are we now, and are we are we on schedule? Is 4 hours? Does that feel? Will that be possible?
Yeah,
Do you
yeah.
think,
I think we're in good shape. We're a little behind what would be faster. Normally, we would have finished, well, in a great run, we would have finished what we did in an hour and 10 minutes. And we did it in about an hour and a half, hour and 40. So, but at a certain point, it levels off because once we get bots, like in 5 more steps, we're going to get bots, or 6, I think.
Yeah.
Once we get bots, then we're putting down designs. I'll put down a little bit of a design, and then you'll expand it, and then the bots will build it all. So once we get bots, it'll be more important to be looking at the screenshots so that you know. Because right now I'm struggling to stay ahead of you guys because this is kind of a bottleneck getting steel and then getting blue science up. But after that, there's going to be a lot more opportunity to do things multitasked and get things going at the same time. Where having multiple people will let you really speed up.
Nice. Okay, let's go.
All right. Let me unpause the timer and unpause the game.
is this one the correct down? The one we looked at here.
So this is only half the steel. Sorry to let you know, but there's another side to this. So
Oh shit.
now we don't have
But
to
I
build
will-
that right now. We can let the bots do it, but it does eventually need to be built.
Yeah, it's your call. I just think our inserters need to be corrected, like the tip you had.
Sure.
Or maybe Melker, do you know how to do it now?
I just did it. So
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah, better.
I kinda, but I don't. At the same time, I don't.
where else at? There's some belts up there and some power poles over there that need to be updated. I'm going to put down what is called the... Oh, wait, I pasted this thing wrong. These are all wrong. I need to move these over here. And this is wrong. I need to move this over here. So let me pick up these power poles because they are in the wrong spot. That's better.
So do you do anything more as a hobby besides Factorio?
No. I used to do other stuff, but this is just so much fun. There's not much point.
Yeah.
So the next thing we're going to do is we're going to get some science going here. So you'll find that there's going to be a bunch of stuff we're going to build here. So let me get some machines built.
Experiment a lot with circuits.
Yeah, I've done a lot of circuit work. I don't really enjoy it because it's tedious, and a lot of what I do is for streaming, and I want people to be able to follow what happens. And you can't do that if you're using these really complex designs that rely on a lot of fancy stuff. I can't show you on screen what's going on. If you're tuning in for 40 seconds, you're not going to understand what's happening, and it's not going to be a fun experience for you. And so I stay away from that as much as I can.
Are there these tier 1 assemblies as well? Or?
Yeah, they'll all get upgraded once we have a good flow of steel. Once steel flows in and this thing starts really producing, is when we can get those upgraded. So now we have some labs that have been built down here. They're not quite enough for everything we need, but I'm going to put down some... the spacing is kind of tricky on these labs, so let me get started on these. And that will get you a... Oh, I seem to have forgotten a power pole. Let me get this power pole placed down here. I got that one. Good.
Okay, we're having a factory here.
There's some labs you can build. That'll get you going on that. There are some steel assemblers here, steel furnaces rather. And those steel furnaces, the first place to put them is on the steel we just built. So you're welcome to take some of those. Eventually, all the furnaces need to be upgraded. So you're welcome to take those and start putting them throughout the places.
What did you want us to prioritize first?
Steel production, which is what you just built.
Okay. I'll do it on the old ones first.
Yep. And remember that, they're all upgraded together. Remember that you can come down here and just grab things out of these machines.
Yeah.
Finish up the design here so that we can have stuff. Some boxes as well.
Good, so that's the labs. You'll need some power poles. There should be a machine. Yeah, there's a chest right here that has 730 power poles in it, so you shouldn't need to be chopping down trees anymore.
Fuck, where...
A little north of where you are. They're up here in the top left is where the...
Yep, thank you. Oh yeah, that's amazing.
It's like the stim that you get from in StarCraft 2 for the Marines. Yeah. I don't know if you ever played that game, but that's what it does.
Yeah, I did actually. I was pretty good at it when I played when I was 12 years old.
Oh Jesus!
Came like top 100 in Sweden.
Now I feel old. Thank you.
Melker, don't make him feel old.
Don't worry, I get a lot of stuff from my
the first one, StarCraft 1 as well. I actually enjoyed that. They did dragoons and stuff. But my friends used to play like co-op or against each other on private servers.
I didn't do much of that. I don't really like competition that much. That sort of competition, I don't.
Yeah,
I've seen it ruin really so many friendships that I try to avoid it.
But I know a lot of really good StarCraft players, like the Koreans or whatever.
Jesus, they're amazing.
They're amazing. But the damage they get from playing is very high on their the attrition on their hands and stuff.
Oh yeah.
So there's a lot of really good players that had to quit because of it.
And interesting, I mean, it's not real information, but I mean, I've done enough computer stuff. Like for a while, what I was doing was I would, at work, I would set my mouse to be my left hand. Just put the mouse on the left side. That's what I did. And it worked. It reduced the stress.
You can have this round ball.
Track balls too. Yep.
Yeah.
Now the biggest help was this thing called structural integration, myofascial release, or Rolfing after Idra Rolf, the person who documented it. And it's a form of using pressure on the forearm, because wrist problems, hand problems. I did a bunch of research because I wanted to understand, because I actually had a cyst grow on my back of my hand. And I researched what it was, and the person who helped me out explained that it's muscles that get locked up above your wrist, like your forearm, above your bicep and your tricep and your shoulder. And I'm like, yeah, okay. And so I trusted him, and I went to see him when I had this problem. And I'm not kidding. Just simply causing my my arms to release all of that tension, the cyst went away. And I mean, I was reading about it online. It's like, oh, you're going to have this your whole life. You're just going to have to deal with it. Like, nope. Just simple muscle release, muscle tension release, solved carpal tunnel and the other wrist problems I had.
That's fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I mean, it was the sort of throbbing pain that I would hold my arm up in the air in order to be able to get some relief from the blood flow.
Oh, yeah.
So while you guys are doing that, by the way, I'm down here setting up some oil. It's...
Well, that's nice.
Yeah, it's not easy to describe. Yeah, just go down there and do that. It's like, yeah, I'll go down there and do it.
Your laboratory section of this build is having a party.
Oh, yeah.
It looks like a fucking disco ball.
Well, there is a mod for disco lights, so there is one that makes it even more.
But this was really genius, this way you build laboratories.
Well, that's a lot of trial and error.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can make these. Nope. If you want to make some... We need to have made manually. There's a mod called Disco Science, by the way. But we need to... If you could make 5 storage tanks.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm just gonna steal some steel.
Yeah, you'll need steel and iron. And then come down to where the water is. And near the water is going to be the print for some storage tanks that we need built.
South of, or... Oh, yeah. Will I need you if I...
No. I'm not there, so you can just do that, and you can't hurt ghosts. You can kill yourself, though.
True.
Do we have a chest for steel?
For steel, yes. At the end of the steel line, you'll find that there's a bunch of steel being stored right here.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
There's special reasons to have fluid trains, like for longer distances.
Yeah, in 2.0 they made it so that after 350 connections, you need to put a pump in. But they did a really weird thing that causes a lot of people a lot of concern. Your pump is 1/10 of the throughput of a pipe. So if you need, let's say you go over 350.
Yeah.
Now we need refineries. I forgot to bring those, but let's say that you have a pipe that you need to run a really long way, and you need to put a set of pumps in there in order to make it move farther. Well, to get the proper throughput, you'd need to put down 10 of them, which is a really weird logistics problem to deal with. So it's great that you don't need, you don't have the problems that you had before, but there's some other challenges that are just like, ooh. So if you have more tanks and if you can grab some refineries, we're into step 11, which is oil 1 and pet gas.
Is it chemical plants or oil refinery?
Oil refinery, yeah. We'll get the chemical plants. We'll get the chemical plants eventually.
Don't have that good of a throughput on steel.
Oh no. Where the fuck? Oil refinery.
Refinery is in the bottom center. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, there you go. And there's a chest there with stone in it too. You can just grab a bunch of stone too.
Where is the steel supposed to go into?
Where's the what?
Steel supposed
There-
to go in?
Yeah,
Oh.
höger, Melker.
Oh,
The
that
right
got flipped.
from you.
So yeah, sorry.
Okay. Yeah. Great,
I
great,
talk
great,
shit.
great.
Sorry.
Thanks for catching that.
Fantastic.
Where is my pipe?
Pipe is in the bottom row, left side.
Yeah.
I went the refiners.
Oh, if you're looking at the screenshots, by the way, and you see wooden chests, most of the wooden chests are just placeholders. They're just there to tell me spacing between things.
Okay, I put down iron chest. That's where you have the planned out.
Yeah, if it's an iron chest, it's for holding something, but if it's a wooden chest, it's just so that I can see where things go. All right, so that's oil and pet gas. So now, a project. Keep going on the. Oh, we've got a problem here. This got turned around. I need somebody to go up and fix steel. One of these belts got rotated, got flipped, and so I need a bunch of iron to be picked up off of this inside belt and replace and let the coal fill in. And then grab steel furnaces out of that chest and update all of these. And
grab
steel furnaces.
Yeah.
Bottom right corner.
Yeah.
And then update all of the smelting to the right.
Okay.
You don't have to worry about the stone, just the copper and the iron. Yep. And then while you're there, put one more above and one more below. We'll feed it later.
Yes.
You can just copy and paste once it's placed. You'll be able to just use that. I am going to start laying out... this is on patch 2. So we're at the point where our starting work is now overwhelming. We're drawing too much off of our first stuff. So we're gonna start adding to what we're doing here. So we're gonna upgrade the furnaces that are on patch, just like you're doing for those. We're gonna upgrade these furnaces, and honestly, you guys are going quick enough that I'm actually struggling to keep ahead of you. So,
what's that? That's a robo hub or whatever.
Yeah, that's a robo port for me in the future. It's a spacer so that I know where not to put those miners. Otherwise, I'll put too many. So there are some miners that have been built up here. I don't know what you pasted here, but that's not right. You only pasted half of it. So undo that, Barlos. That's.
Come on, buddy.
Did you pour some alcohol in there or something? Because that's not right.
It really should be called.
Should I not just? Oh yeah, that's yeah.
Here, I'll put the ghost down. You'll have to do an update.
Thank you. Oh yeah. Okay, this looks more comprehensive.
Mouse is starting to die on me.
He has a 40-inch screen, a a cableless mouse and a MacBook.
I mean,
Oh, not to be
it's
productive in your life. That's what you're telling me.
No, but it's really nice to have the 40-inch screen. Actually, it's really good for the throughput.
Yeah, I have a rather healthy one here, and I use 3 screens on my day job.
I think that's a correct assumption as well.
Well, I get a lot of attention because I draw. One of them is sideways, vertical, and people ask, "Why do you do it?" Well, because I look at a lot of computer web pages, and web pages. Most web pages are vertical.
Okay, yeah, fair. But my uncle used to do that as well. But do you use them on the sides or in the center? The vertical.
I've done it multiple ways. I have it on the right-hand side now because what happens is, like, if I open an editor that I need to have really wide, then I want to be able to make it wide across 2 screens. One of the problems I had with Macs, as a matter of fact, is that unless you change the settings, when you maximize something, a Mac recognizes the display, and it won't let you maximize something across multiple displays, multiple screens.
Yeah.
And it's kind of frustrating. You have to make a settings change, and then you lose all your smart windows. And I don't like that. So I just dealt with it. But if I had 3 external displays on a Mac, I had 4 screens, but I couldn't like pretend to merge two of the screens because the Mac would be like, no, those are 2 different physical displays. You can't. No, you don't get to do that.
Oh.
Out of. It's like we have a lot of spare capacity, but it might just be a.
It will run ahead of it really quickly.
Upgrade the.
The last thing you want is to be working on something and then realize that you've just run yourself out. Yes, and you can start upgrading. We're going to start using blue assemblers for everything, and you can go back and upgrade not quite everything, but like all of the copper cable processors, these gears, and also we're going to eventually get rid of that, so you can delete all those. So you can put blue assemblers pretty much everywhere now. Let me see if I can remember what I'm supposed to be doing right now, which is this and this.
The space where we put the manual assemblers, should that be?
I've marked it for deletion. Yeah, you can delete it all, but well, you want to get the research labs up here. I forgot about this. We need this buffer. Totally forgot.
Okay.
So I've added a buffer thing here, so anybody who's nearby can go and add that.
Yeah, Melker, can you?
Oh, it's not super time critical, but.
See a buffer country to see where you pinpointed.
Say that again?
Could you specify what I need to add a buffer? Oh, there you go.
Yep, right there.
That's a filter one, right?
Yep. Well, there is no filter inserter anymore. It's just a blue inserter.
Oh, why would they change filtering?
Well, they just
I don't
simply
know
got
that.
rid of filter inserters and made every inserter able to be a filter inserter,
Okay.
which is actually a nice change.
Yeah. Use filters. We want the green filter, right? Or
Yeah, one's for green science and one's for
red.
red science, and that way they stick back out on correctly. We also need to get this iron built. I think you're working on that, right? That
Yep.
those iron miners. Missed one belt in that corner there, but we'll be able to fix
I will,
that.
fix.
It
Fuck, I'm
always
getting lost. We are building so much.
Oh, we have yet begun to build. And yeah, so that copper needs some help up there too. So let me do this, there.
We're increasing production speed now. What's the output improvement between tier 1 and tier 2 for the
Double?
assembly?
Pretty sure it's double.
Okay.
Crafting speed is 0.5 versus crafting speed is 0.75, so not quite double.
But 50%.
Yeah, that's for math. That's for smart people. I don't know what the fuck that is.
You usually look at the production statistics when you optimize your
Yeah, I have a couple of
blueprints.
tools that I use.
It's like you could use an Excel sheet in this program.
Well, there are several people I know who've called this a spreadsheet game, but there's tools like Factorio cheat sheet and there's planners. That help you with capacity, which is what I really need help with is, you know, how many of these do I need versus how many of those do I need?
Yeah.
Okay, the iron is coming in there. That's good.
A little bit to fix up here in the copper.
Yeah.
This one needs to be flipped. Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. Seems to be a pretty common catch is that you drag a little too far. Other people have told me that I should ghost in a splitter there or something like that so that it's more obvious what it is. So I'm thinking of doing that.
We're doing blue science stuff now? Or
We are starting the blue science assembly, yes.
You said stuff needed to be done at the copper. What did you
Yeah, there's a little bit of a fix on copper. There's a tree in the way, and there's a couple of inserters missing on the lower row.
Okay, yes.
Other than that, we're looking pretty good. Now.
Oh, yeah.
Six go in.
Okay, nice. We have this under control now.
Such an optimist.
Do you want more iron, like copper miners, or is this overkill?
There's 2 copper miners. That will be fine. Slight short on copper miners. If you would be so kind as to just put 2 more here, because we seem to have miscounted there. So
2 more, like just 2?
yeah,
like,
just 2, because there's supposed to be 30 in a row, and that one has a couple extra spaces. No, not the bottom one, just the top one.
Okay, yeah.
Because you see how there's extra power poles here? So to make up for that, we're just going to put a couple more miners on the end rather than rip shit out.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
That is part and the hardest thing for me to learn about speedrunning is not to fix things. Just make an adjustment, move on. Because it's tough.
Doing good on inputs.
We're going to get a little fancy up in here.
Later, when we're finished, you can hire us as robots from the beginning. I feel like I'm.
That is
effective.
essentially, well, I'll tell you, when you learn the layout it doesn't feel that way, but when you're learning the layout, it does feel that way. But you kind of have to build that mechanical skill.
Yeah.
I need pipe.
Melker, you can also tell your wife later that you're official Factorio speedrunner.
Yeah, you can save the web page and everything. Because when we're done, I will upload the video, and we'll probably take second or third place in the world.
It's just us sitting and cursing all the time. Like, we'll be banned from every.
Oh, you haven't heard me on my worst days. I had one Friday night that I actually had somebody ask if I needed a welfare check because I was having such a bad session that it was like, dude, are you okay?
In America, where people ask if you need a welfare check.
Melker, why are you removing my inserters?
Yeah, no, but I think they were faulty. See, I'm gonna answer my fiance. Fast man kan se. Jo, vi kanske är halvvägs den här jänken. Jag vet inte. Skitkul. Alltså, det är riktigt muckla den här killen. Alltså, det är väldigt kul.
This bottom row goes the other way.
Han är världsmästare på det här. Det är Factorio där man bygger fabrik.
So you probably thought, oh, that's all there is to that. No, there's a whole nother side.
Oh.
Cable, I must have missed
Ja,
something.
det är det här. Ja, det är det.
It's fixed.
Jag ska spela klart några år. 4 timmar så tror jag. Så det är sen. Puss, nej. Are you live streaming right now?
No, I am not. I could have been, but I have enough people who want to play and join us that we would end up having. I'd constantly be saying, "Sorry, it's a private session." So we have something feeding gears engines here. This needs to be going south. That's better.
Sorry for Swedish segment again. Melker, vet väl om vad du gör? När fan är han du?
Jag vet eller jag skrev sms till henne. Eller hon visste ju att vi hade bokat någonting, du och jag.
Ja.
Man visste inte vad.
Nej.
Och inte visste inte jag heller. Så. My fiance is always disgusted when I play video games. He cringes.
Well, that's unfortunate.
I don't get to. Yeah, it's really unfortunate.
My response to a lot of people who have that situation is, I say, would you say the same thing if they were out playing golf with their friends? Because that's essentially what you're doing, right? You're sharing time with friends.
Exactly. No, but it's. I mean, it's mostly it's for fun. She's mocking me, but.
Yeah. Well, the other thing is that video games are a bigger industry than movies. Right? There's more money made in video games by companies than there are companies making money making movies and TV shows.
Yeah, you should say that to her, then she will understand, Melker.
I take it she watches a lot of movies.
It's on the movies, and she'll be flabbergasted.
Oh, okay, then I respect your.
I don't think I expect to hear those words. That's not happening.
All right, we got a good thing going.
Yes, we have blue science now. We need a couple of inserters placed over there. Get those engines going.
Oh, what?
Oh yeah. Where there's some stuff here that doesn't really function.
Over here to the right side of engines, there's some inserters missing. So.
Oh yeah.
Those can stay yellow. They don't have to be blue.
Yep.
It's up to you. So the next is we should be getting some blue science coming out the bottom, except I missed some inserters, so I'm going to need you guys to come back down here and fix the blue science. I missed this row of inserters. I don't have any of those inserters on me.
Which one's
Yeah,
the
I'll
blue
put
one?
it down. I put down.
They feed the blue science.
Yeah, they're in. Oh, fuck.
Good. After blue science, we're going to do advanced oil and sulfuric acid. But, unfortunately, we're a little behind on that because I messed that up. So what we'll start doing is power 2. So we need to clear this out. I'm going to ghost in the next power. You'll probably want to bring some grenades.
Yeah, I have some on me.
Oh yeah.
Oh, fuck. You learned. Do we have steam engines on automatic?
Yes. Throw them in the middle. That way you get the most kills.
Yep.
Don't worry. You'll heal. If not, you'll respawn.
Steam engine. Where are we building them?
Bottom row, center. A little to the
Bottom row,
left.
Yes,
Unfortunately,
I
it got
found.
capped wrong, so there's not enough. You're probably going to have to make some by hand. You also want to grab the boilers that are right next to it. Just grab a full thing of these things is like 32 boilers and 64 steam engines. So I kind of screwed you on that because I didn't give you enough steam engines. So you're going to have to make some.
It's okay.
I have a couple.
So start with the power poles. It makes your life a lot easier to run things. Just drag those power poles, and then you have less challenge.
Melker, what do you think of my idea of making an edit of this 4-hour session and displaying it on the wedding? So everybody has to watch.
He's not swearing enough for you to do that.
The fun highlight moments.
Yeah, you'd have to get all the moments.
All of the guests will kill themselves before dinner is over.
I had a friend who married a woman from Serbia, Croatia, which is right next to it, and he's Italian. So they had a wedding in America, and then they went and had a wedding in Croatia, and they kept video. And at the and after event, they showed the video, and he was like, "Nobody wants to watch this," and a lot of people were fascinated by seeing how life was in Croatia.
Yeah, I guess that type of video would be nice, but our speedrun attempt on Factorio wouldn't be as appreciated.
5 minutes perhaps, but then no, not even 5. 3, 2.5.
I think 3 is also too much. Maybe like a screenshot, a PowerPoint with one slide.
Just a picture of your face.
Well, you'll be able to do the at the end of when we launch the rocket. There's going to be you've finished, and there's going to be a time, and you'll be able to screenshot that, so that you can show that you finished it.
That's good.
Really resource intensive, this streamers.
Why are they not getting power? The boilers here. Oh, the coal has not. Yeah.
You do need some power pole on the end right there. You missed one. Otherwise, that one's going to complain, and then I'm going to complain, and then you'll find out why I have no friends.
Yeah. If one were to travel to America for the first time, where would you recommend them to go?
Depends on whether or not the person likes excitement or whether they want to see what you would call a normal America, because a normal America is pretty boring. But if you want excitement, then obviously there's places like New York City. Now, I think the best travel destination in the world is Las Vegas. And I don't say that because I love Las Vegas. It's a nice place, but it's unlike anywhere else in the world. Granted, it's decadent, right? It's disgusting what they've done, but that's what you can do if a society puts their focus on let's do something crazy.
Las Vegas, I've heard.
I actually have a friend who's also joining the wedding. Anton Sitnikov, Chris, or Carlos. You know him?
Yeah, Carlos.
Yeah.
Yes.
You
he
know,
was. I met him. We had your bachelorette party.
Exactly.
A couple of weeks ago. Yeah.
He's actually coming from Las Vegas when he arrives at the wedding, because his company has a conference there yearly. So he's actually arriving. So he arrives a couple of hours before the first day, and he arrives directly from Las Vegas. That's
he's going to be in tip-top shape. Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's something to do with commerce or like international trade. It's a software company based out of San Francisco, but he works for the Copenhagen affiliate.
Is he living in Copenhagen with you?
No, he's living in Lund, but he travels from Sweden to Copenhagen. So, but he works from home like three days a week. We actually, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, no, sorry, you go.
It was a funny thing because I work for a Danish company. I'm currently studying my master's, but I work part-time for a Danish company. And we acquired the company's called Relion, and they do like security training and stuff for oil platforms and stuff. But we bought a American company called Petroskills, based out of Texas. And when we acquired them, we looked at their balance sheet. Okay, what's going on here? And we saw that they didn't pay any rent whatsoever. So we asked them, okay, well, why didn't you pay any rent? And they're like, no, we haven't had it off since Corona. They've been completely. Yeah, but I mean, it makes sense during COVID. Like, I don't know how much you work from home, but I think our management at least thought that it would be a good idea to have some space to meet once in a while. But they never met any. Like, they always work from home.
My experience is that it depends on the nature of the work. If all you do is organize things and you're not a creative type, then working remotely is fine. If you want to do any form of creativity, you really need to be with a team.
Yeah. So that's the balance as well. But is that a common setup in the States?
Not common, but it's not uncommon.
I get it.
So these pipes are super tricky. You're gonna get yourself trapped. So yeah, get rid of that one that I just put an X through. There you go.
Do you ever use barrels for oil?
No, only if I'm kickstarting something that needs it. So that's going to be advanced oil, and that's good, and that's sulfuric acid. And then we're next going to be working on power 2, which you already did. So bots frame bots. here's where excitement really gets kicked off. So it's gonna, yeah, that seems to just be hanging out there, right? Let me get a copy of this. It goes right here, and there's 2 of them. So there's some belts to be run out here. And some chem plants to be placed.
Wondering if I have the correct setup here. But yeah, probably.
Let me take a quick look. So we need to get rid of that. I take it you're talking about in the oil.
Yeah.
Chemical plants. You need some underpipe there for the water, but you're doing pretty well. Let's see. Need some pipes. You should have some iron on you that you can make pipes. No, that's not quite right. Okay, now that can fix that. So yeah, there's a little bit of work you're going to need to do here.
Yeah.
I've made some changes. It's a little tricky there. I've moved some underpipe around, and because I got to change this because the red goes underneath the yellow, and that's confusing. So then the only other change you got to do is right there. And then once that water gets hooked up, oh, I forgot to put power poles down there. I'm sorry.
Okay, I believe it's fixed now. Fuck.
Oh, these are wrong. Move those up.
We're fine here.
Should cover everything there.
Some more chemical reactors.
Chemical plants,
Can
yes.
we even craft chemical?
Kind of hard to see a little bit there, but you just use Q is what you do. Is you just use Q a lot, and that will.
I just press the item and the. You can do both, I guess, or is there a difference in commands?
You mean just pressing Q or clicking the item?
Yeah, clicking the item and the.
Doesn't that just bring up the dialogue for it?
Oh, perhaps I don't know.
Oh, then you have to cancel. But if you just press Q, it just puts it on your cursor so that it's like you had selected it from your inventory.
Oh, it's stuck. This seems like a new update with the where you can see the flows in the pipes as well.
Yeah, you can clear the flow out if it's wrong too, so that's nice. these for upgrade and mark these for upgrade and mark those for upgrade. So next time somebody's way up top, you can go and upgrade what's in the on patch. We need that upgraded. Also, I'm going to set up the blue science buffer that I forgot to set up.
Okay.
Oh, fantastic.
Now, these need to be the blue ones. They can't be the yellow. They can't be the gray.
Blue ones in my inventory.
Well, there we go. Because they need a fluid. Trying to run faster than you guys, but not going so well.
Yeah, we're. Yeah.
Do you have the? I mean, we've built quite a decent map, but I'm just gonna see if there's anything we need to remake. Are these robot or these flying frames? Are they for any science pack or?
Yes, they will be used in the yellow science pack as well. They're used to
Okay.
make bots, and they're used in the yellow science pack.
What step are we on now?
We are on step 8. Well, we've missed modules. I think we're on 17. Yeah, we're on 17 bots, frame bots. And then we'll be going to modules. So there's a bit
So,
of
I mean, like, just going based off this number of steps, is it like
halfway, a little short of halfway.
little short of halfway? Okay. Fuck.
You're doing great. What are you running? You tired?
We're gonna do, and I mean, it would be quicker with when we get the bots as well, right?
Yep.
So it will speed up the rate. So perhaps with done more than half the time.
So what's not happening here is copper didn't get connected. We need a belt right here, kind of important. Because copper's not happening, so we're not getting bots, anything for bots.
Should this one really be doing this?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Oh no, it was not. Klockan 7 har jag... fan blir det? 5 personer som kommer till mig och käkar.
Ska vi annan annan?
Så det är det som jag är stressad över.
Ja, men... Ew.
Okej,
Fantastic.
nice.
Now, if we look on the
So this is-
screenshot, we'll see there's certain places where there's going to be, let me get this next step going here.
Ports or... You can't build roboports in your inventory, or...
Yeah, you just need a lot of, there's red
Oh, yeah.
chips here, and then green and steel you'll need as well, so.
Fair.
We have them, there is a design for a machine to build them. I just haven't placed it yet.
Yeah, very necessary. But everywhere where there's a blueprint, there should be one, right?
Yes. And the bots will eventually take care of it, but... What is not happening here? Green circuit still. We still need this yellow belt really badly now.
Yep. Melker, in your bachelor you said you had a friend who lived in Copenhagen with you. Was he in the bachelorette party?
Yeah, Lucas.
Need a bunch of red inserters up here.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Thank you.
We be using the command chest for bots to pick up on, or?
Yes, I'm going to place a bunch of
What they're called, but
chests here. As soon as I get the materials for them. They're a little bit tricky, so I'm going to go ahead and place those. Now, we're not going to get the advanced chests that let you request things. There are some tricks to get around that.
Started the manufacturing of... we need green chips.
So...
We divert from
this
our
could
current
be,
flow?
yeah, well, we're still missing this belt right there.
Which one? Ah, there.
Bottom right, where the 5 batteries.
Okay. Ah, there we go.
That should fix things for a few things.
Yeah. This will be game. Sulfuric acid, that's ideal.
So if you have any stone furnaces, they will go in here. Or you can put them in a chest and just mark it for deconstruction and the bots will come and take it away. We need at least 1 stack of them in there though.
Putting them down. I put them in the chest here.
Cool. All right. Doing great.
We're doing the electric motors going well. Yeah, we're up and running.
Yep.
Melker, is it nice weather in Köpenhamn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It really is. Like 25 degrees.
Yeah.
How about you? We talked about
really nice.
Celsius, not Fahrenheit.
Yeah, I work with people in Quebec, so we're always doing that part. So we need to get modules going here. They're a little. They need to be built over here.
And will the bots autocomplete all blueprints now?
If they have access to it, yes, which they should. So.
So maybe I should stop running around like a bot.
Well, you can start putting the blueprints down. This is where the screenshots come in handy, right? Because if you were on page 18, you'd be able to build this column of modules. And so I'm going to give you a little bit of work there to do that. And also there is a collection of refineries and plastic assemblers that needs to get built there.
Yeah. I'm on the plastic. Do you have the blueprint for plastic?
As a blueprint, I do not have, but let me get this placed in the right spot for you.
Did you send the screenshot, Carlos?
Yeah, it's page 19, page 20.
Yeah, I have it on the stream now, Melker.
It's the, yeah, that. Okay, can you zoom in on just plastic?
Unfortunately, if I place a blueprint at this point, the bots are going to go do it, and you guys won't get to have much fun. But
No.
Oh, but we will coexist with the bots.
yeah, that's what they said at the start of the Matrix movies.
And now they're gone.
Yeah, the bots are putting in work, but I'm faster. Or Melker is.
So that needs to be fed.
So there has to be pipelines in the back here as well, I guess. No, Carlos. It has to be.
So there you go.
Oh, yeah, we're on that part. Then we do it like this, right?
Can we come?
No.
Can I use? So I'll just pull oil from one of the
Yes,
pipelines
anywhere
here.
is fine. Wait, I must have placed that wrong, so hang on, let me back that up. No, again, I'm wrong. Oh, there's supposed to be a gap there. My bad. I was off by one. There's supposed to be a gap there. All right, that's how it should be. And then it's just a matter of you put down a power pole. Did I do that wrong too? I'm too low. Damn it. I'm really not good at this. There we go. Then it's a matter of put a power pole here and a couple of inserters like that. And that's your pattern you're going to follow.
Yeah.
Now the output is a little bit tricky because we're trying to overload the belt. So you'll have to be a bit, you'll have to follow that up a little bit.
All right. How do you like place down the blueprints that you want to like? So say for example, if you want to build anything really, just press Control V or.
If you want to copy paste something, just Control C, Control V.
Yeah, but if I want to create something and I want to like put it out as a blueprint.
Well, Control V
I mean?
is essentially a blueprint, but if you wanted to make a blueprint, you would use, I think it's Alt B is to select to make a blueprint, or once you've got it in your memory, you just hit Shift and it'll turn it into a blueprint.
Okay. So, but if I want to create a new blueprint, like with stuff,
Alt B.
How do I? Alt B. Okay. But then I get the like my blueprints in game.
Yeah, it'll go into your game blueprints. If you hit Shift B, I think it is, it'll take you to the blueprint page, and then there's a game blueprint that you can select as well.
But there are only like old ones there. Can I get like how do I create new ones?
You want to create new ones? I think it's Alt B. If you hit Alt B, your cursor should change to a little blueprint thing.
Yeah, and then I just copy things.
Yep.
Okay. Get it.
Melker, are you by the plastic?
By you, yeah.
Why does it not take in the coal? Is it because it doesn't have place? Oh, it's because it's full here, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So where should the plastic go right now?
No. Well, the plastic is pretty much done for now.
Yep.
It's going to get a splitter like that, and then that's a little too high. There you go. So put that a little bit lower so that there's, yep, and then room for the power pole above it. Great.
Did you have individual blueprints for all of those? Like do you have one blueprint for just?
I have not created any blueprints for speedruns because speedruns don't allow them. So it's just 40 different screenshots. I use a tool that is called the Stage Blueprint Planner that lets me have it puts each what I call the 40 steps into their own screenshot.
For example, if I wanted to have the blueprint of this
I could send them to you, or the zip file has all the screenshots.
Okay, but for example, I have this conveyor belt here, and I go over it, and then there's one, and then I have to create a blueprint, and then I can use that blueprint
Yes.
building new. Okay,
Yes.
yeah. Great.
And you can share that blueprint with other people. There's an import blueprints ability and stuff like that. So where we're going to work on next is down here. We're going to start building some mining for... Why do I not have... I mean, we have that. We're going to start doing some mining for... red circuits. We're going to make a massive red circuit build.
Okay.
And so there's a new mining blueprint that we're going to make. And 2, 4, 6, 8,
So
10, 12, 14, 16. Delete that, delete that, delete that. And then if I had only done this correctly, it would be fine. So then I will make a new blueprint out of this. That is 30. Snap the grid relative. Put that in the... If you go into game blueprints, you'll see that there is now a new blueprint that is a miner with a underbelt. You can put that on a hotbar if you want. And that way it'll get fixed.
Oh, fuck.
All right, so now we are on... Congrats, we made it to bots, by the way. Did you finish the modules and the labs? Nope. So we need to get these modules built. Let's see if I can... I don't want to get too distracted or off course here. They're going to look like that. This one is speed and this one is prod. So you can look on the screenshot and see how they're fed. They get blue inserters, power, yellow inserters, and some chests. They need some red chests for output. They're capped at, I think, 2.
Yeah.
Alice, will you change screenshot?
Oh, yes. Which screenshot are we on now?
You should be looking at, I think it's 18. Yeah, 18. We're skipping 19. We're on, I'm down here on 21. Gotta try and lay this out. But this is where, if I ghost it for you to build, the bots are gonna build it, which makes it kind of hard for you to learn, right?
Sure.
So...
Yeah, but you can... we just go hard now, I believe.
So this is where your screenshots come in handy, because you're just going to copy from the screenshots and everything will line up that way.
Having problems with this conveyor belt.
You can tell he leaned in really close to his screen.
Only productivity for all of them?
Yeah, 1 speed, 3 prod 1s, and then a prod 2. And then above that, after the gap, is a prod 3, but we don't have prod 3 researched yet, so... We don't have prod 2 research yet either, so... Why is research seemingly stalled? Engines are stalled because steel has failed us. Why has steel failed us? Steel has gotten cut off from power. That's most unfortunate. So, as a side task, if somebody wants the little bit extra work, it's going to be a bit of a mess to fix because I built these in the wrong place. We need an extra half steel. And so if you look on the screenshot, if you just take the right-hand column of steel and copy and paste it over there, and then you need to get to 30 miners in here. And you can pretty much do it, but you're going to have to run the iron up over and then across. So you can look at the screenshot and see how the miners are going to go. You can use any design, really. They should fit between those two. If we built it correctly, you should have room for... Yeah, we did. So fill this in with miners and then build another half of steel. And that'll get our factory.
Should I do the other thing then?
Yeah, I can do the steel thing.
Okay.
So I need you to send me the screenshot because I'm looking at. Yeah.
Yeah. Kan man se båda samtidigt? For the mods, I don't understand what the inserters are putting. Is it chests? Or is it some kind of special?
For the modules, yeah. So they go into a red chest so they can get picked up. So this one goes into a red chest, and then this one is a red chest. So you're a little short on that inserter. And you'll have to make the red chests for them. And they're blue feeders. They're blue inserters to feed them to make sure that they blue in, yellow out.
Yep. Oj, helvete, I just heard thunder.
Yeah, we've had heat storms here recently, so quite an experience.
Heat storms. What would that be?
What can I do with my overfull inventory?
Well, you can just simply put it in a chest and leave that chest alone.
Yeah.
So what we need is coal coming in there.
Sorry, how do I make the chests get colors?
To make a red chest, it's on your logistics panel. It's second from the bottom row.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
It needs steel, red, and green.
Right, so I think we're operating now with increased steel capacity. I mean, all of our construction lines are pretty much.
We don't want this to go down there because that'll pollute that. But other than that, your steel. Well, we need more miners here. Is the problem? We're not going to have enough. We're not going to have enough iron coming in. So you want to take in like. You can either use the blueprint or. No, that was fine. You need those inserters there.
Okay.
But over to the right, you see how there's this big empty patch of iron right here?
Oh, yeah.
So you want to put down at least 30 miners and hook them up. If what you do, one of the things you can do is come down here and copy a good chunk.
Yeah, I think I did that.
There you go. Now, move it to the right a couple so that you can get more of the iron. So just Control X. Select it all and move it to the right. So put it as far to the right, I think, as you can.
Yeah, so I can get 2 in, I guess.
Yeah, you should be able to get 2 in because they're not all going to run because, and you need to leave one space below so that you have room to put an underbelt at the very top to get above. There you go, and then one more right next to it, and then just chop the bottom half because you need a total of 30. So just chop the bottom half roughly off. Just delete it. Alt D is, yeah, there you go. And then at the top, a couple of underbelts to get above the other iron. And then just replace what you've got. And if you want to put a couple of, excellent. And if you want to get it close to the other irons and then put some splitters to meld them all together, that's fine too. Doing great. So now that the prod mod is done, you can go back and update that module column you were working on to add that prod mod.
Sure.
There you go. Excellent.
Is this fine or have I made a mess?
You have done fine. This is working and it's capped. This is working and it's capped. They are drawing from red. Red is still running. Nicely done.
We have a problem that we're feeding in coal here.
Yeah, it should not continue on. What you want is to see how this is set up. I don't know that you've done that.
Yeah, I see that.
So it's going to look kind of weird. You don't have to pick all that up. You'll need it. So just hover over it and grab all the stuff that's on it. But you see how I used an underbelt right here to act as a filter? Because an underbelt only from the side only loads half. So put an underbelt here.
Can I just copy that?
Yeah, you can just copy that, yeah. That'll work just fine. You don't need this part, though.
And then just...
Yep, and then just manually pick up... Well, most people work really... Oh, wait, that's backwards.
Oh, come on.
We want the other side. So it's going to go out to the left, and then you have to bring it around. So copy the other one.
Because
you see what it's doing is it's filtering, it's blocking the coal from getting on there. There you go. And then clearing all that up. You can also just dump all that coal back into those furnaces. Just control-click. Grab the coal and control-click and dump it all in there, and that way you're not carrying it. And then connect that belt.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. Okay, now, seeing as you're there, come up here and grab with the copy-paste, do a Control-C and grab all of the steel furnace. You don't have to move there. You can use the map. But what I'm going to do is have you copy everything starting at that splitter all the way down to here. Put it in your put it in the buffer, and then we're going to have you paste it over here. So we don't want to grab that top belt of coal. We want to just grab. So Control C, hover over that splitter, and then drag sideways and down so that you grab all of the stack, but not that buffer. So you're only going to go down to about right here.
Okay, yeah, fantastic.
Now, place it right here, sideways, just above this current
How do I rotate it?
R.
Okay, nice. Yeah. So something like this, then I guess. Yeah.
One too high. So hit Control Z to undo that.
Control Z, yeah.
And then do it once again.
Speed, I'm finished with the mods. Do you need me anywhere else now?
Well, do you want to take on the second most difficult part of the build?
Why not?
All right. What we want to do is page 23. You're going to start where you are. So what you do is go to map view and make a copy of these two green circuit builds. So you want all 6 of the green circuit, or all 6 of the copper cable, and all 4 of the green circuits. And then I'm going to give you an anchor point where they're going to get pasted to.
With belts and everything?
You can do the belts, yes, because you're going to need them.
Yeah.
Prod 2. Okay.
Give me one moment to get this first thing down. So that's an anchor for you.
Oh yeah, thank you. Do I need to flip this?
Yeah, you'll need the
around?
copper cables to go up, and you'll need the other ones to go up. So our steel is a little bit to the right, but we can fix that.
Shit. How the fuck do I remove a blueprint from my hand?
Q,
Delete.
when you pasted
Thank
it,
you
nothing.
so much. It saved my life. Thank you.
Just made it easier. I use Q to clear out everything. As a matter of fact, I have mapped that key to a different key because I use it so much.
Okay, I have the blueprint here.
All right, well, that's sideways. So now undo that.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, fuck.
Hit Control Z, should be able to undo it.
Yeah.
And then paste it so that the, use R to paste it so that the, nope, not like that. You need the copper cables to go up and down.
Up and down. Ah, I see.
Increase the number of miners for copper.
We will do that. We don't want to do it right away. Because we're not going to build that second half of it right away.
This did not seem too difficult for a second most difficult build.
You haven't gotten to the hard part yet.
Okay. I figured that out.
Oh man.
Electricity-wise,
So
yeah, we're consuming a lot, but
I don't know why this is here. We don't want that there. What we can do is, yeah, if you want to go ahead and paste the other copper and the other copper and connect them, they just connect. So you can just Control C those to get 2 more and 2 more.
Of the same setup.
Yes.
Yeah.
like that.
So hang on, I haven't
So I
looked
would
at
do
it yet.
like this. Do you mean like this?
Yeah, but right next to it. We don't have spare space, so it's got to be right next to it, and there you go. And then the same thing for the other one, and then you're going to hook up the belt to feed the ore in there.
Fuck. Sorry, I will just paste, and then you...
I'll tell you did it
do you
wrong.
mean like this?
No, I'm sorry. For you,
Okay.
I just put the guideline just now, like
Okay.
there.
Yeah, then I'm I'm in the game.
There you
Okay,
go.
and you wanted 3 of these?
No.
Okay.
Let me look at the screen. Who asked that? Was it Barlos?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's all for now. Seem to have lost our pattern there. So you're going to fill in the, or let the bots do it, but we have to feed it iron and we have to give it an output. So we need the, yep, and it needs to go only so far and no farther. And so now you're looking at the screenshot to see how to do the top, and you're going to transition to...
Yes.
Because
I'm
there's
just gonna see if I can download the screenshot. Where was it sent? The zip file?
It's on my...
I sent it to you on private message, the Discord.
Okay.
Yeah.
Great. SpeedRun. See if I can, so I can start to build on my own.
Careful, it's addicting.
But I just go submit run. I go to speedrun.com. That's where I end up when I press the link.
That's...
Oh yeah, I sent the wrong link. I will get you the right link.
Yeah. You got it, or you want me to do it?
No, I got it.
Okay.
You send it privately, or?
Here, I'm sending to you now, Melker.
In private Discord? Oh, thanks.
Yeah, private.
Ooh, wow.
So it's a zip file. I don't know if Mac can handle that. Just kidding.
It's on the drive, so I think I can. I think I can download it.
Yeah. So you want to just open that and
download anyway. I don't think there's viruses on that one.
So now, Barlos.
It's 391 megabytes.
It's not 3 gigabytes, which it was last week.
That's a lot.
Yeah, I realized that I had stored it in PNG format instead of
PDF. Or...
Yes, you summoned me, or you called me, I mean.
Yes. So I assume you're trying to follow that.
Yeah, picture, yes.
Yes. So that's a little tricky, but what I want you to do is go north from here. This is all has to be done manually, and start putting down those red. So this is the red chip. So you're going to be putting down 15 of those, and then doing the inserters and the belts the way that it shows. So you've got a double feed here and a single output there.
So just as the picture says, or no?
It's exactly like the picture, yeah.
Okay, then I got it. Yeah.
Yep. And I will set up this little part down here where the plastic feeds in, because it's unpleasant.
Yes.
I'm coming up with a new design for my next setup.
When did Factorio release? Was it
2000,
before COVID?
2000 something, 10. The SpeedRun website shows that 2020. Factorio's been up since 2020.
Oh no, I can't access the file, unfortunately.
Oh, here come the greetings.
But you had one large. That was fantastic. I don't have to go into all of the individual ones.
The final one, yeah, if you know the build sequence, it's great. If you don't know, if you don't have it memorized, it's kind of tough.
Okay.
Melker is a tough guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I see what you're working on now. Should I increase the output for copper, perhaps?
Well, see, the thing is, didn't quite do this part right. So what we need is 2 more of these furnace arrays, and then the 2 that you build, they feed those.
Ah, okay.
So copy and paste this, and then change the feeds so that they feed those. So each one gets 1 belt of copper.
Will do.
Do we play without mobs in this?
Yeah,
mode?
no mods in speedrunning. So.
Okay. I mean, like enemies.
Yeah, there's no not in this one. There are
yeah.
some where there are, but not here. So
You
Barlos, there's 15
now,
of those. So yeah, the last one is different than the others, but the first 14 are all the same.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get me some more grenades. I'm sorry, what was that?
Carlos or Barlos said before, this wasn't so difficult.
Yeah.
Then he got humbled.
It gets difficult after a while, as it's supposed to, right?
Yeah.
I mean, if it was easy, we would not be talking.
It's true.
This is true. What, Melker? Are you getting tired? Are you getting second thoughts? Are you getting less unmotivated?
No, I'm in it.
Nice.
You see, I'm appalled at the rate of which I'm producing ore.
Yeah, this would have taken us 2 days at least.
Yeah. I can't remember like the last try we had, but we usually did like a motorway type of build where we had everything built in one long.
Yeah, called a bus. Yeah. I've done those. I love buses. It's a great setup. Yeah. But you need to plan or be able to accept a lot of things.
Yeah, and that was always our problem because we started building and then we realized space and everything became destroyed and stuff like that. But I don't really get the robots that we have. Where did they gather all their supplies from?
They get them from these red chests. You see how these things all have red chests to them? So the red chests allow bots to pick things up. You can just hit tab, by the way, and go to the map view, and that way you don't have to run all the way across the map.
Yeah, there we see. Oh, fair. Oh, okay, nice.
So the red chests say, sorry, distracted. The red chests say, pick things up, only pick things up from here. And the yellow chests say, drop things off here or pick them up, but store things here. So it's the difference between a storage chest and a requester chest and a provider chest is the difference.
I'm just gonna answer your call. Yeah.
Okay, so you have set that up and you have set those up, and he's working on that. And I have gotten some grenades, and so now I can blow some shit up. Unfortunately, I cannot blow up my... these reds are all backwards, by the way. Those are feeders.
Oh, fuck.
That's all right, you just flip them.
Yeah.
Hover over it and press F, which is, I think, flip. So, you want something really challenging to work on? I got something for you.
He said about something, taking a phone call, but he's up.
Oh,
I'm here.
Oh, okay, you back?
Yeah.
So the next thing we're going to need is we're going to need to increase our research so that we can get purple science going. So duplicate, copy and paste all of the science labs to double it.
Will do. Let's duplicate it. But do we have enough?
There's a
Yeah, we have
machine
enough.
that's making them. If not, we'll add them.
No,
Here,
I just thought.
I need one moment to take care of something here. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. So you're almost done with purple, red 1. These are still backwards on the left side of your column. So just hover over and flip. There you go. The top one needs 2. The top one will need a second one.
Yep.
And let's check your quantity. That is 15. Excellent.
The right side copper belt does not get 2.
Well, that's because it doesn't have enough power poles.
Oh, yeah.
So you need an extra power pole on both of them, as a matter of fact. One sec.
Yeah.
Okay. So, rather than work there, have you finished the science? Yes, you have. All right. So, what we need next, and pronounce your name for me, because it's Melker.
Yeah, Melker. Yeah.
Okay, that's how an American would say it. I learned at French don't
Yeah.
pronounce the last consonant, and I always sounded like an idiot, apparently, when I was pronouncing things.
Yeah, if you pronounce it in Swedish, it's Melker, but it's
Yes.
harder to.
I've also learned that I should not try and imitate a native language, because,
Why
again,
should
I
you?
sound like an idiot. So, Melker, what I'm going to have you do is go to page 25.
See, I have a problem with accessing the pages because I can't unlock the.
Oh, you didn't
file.
unload
No,
them
I
all.
haven't.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I'm going to guide you to a place on the screen. You see in the top right
Yeah.
corner of science, or of the labs, top left corner of the labs.
Yeah.
Okay, so there is a purple science lab there. There are 14 of those, and then right next to them are 10 prod 1s. Go. This is the
Nice.
third most difficult part of the base to build.
That's fantastic.
Moment.
The second most difficult we're going to give to Barlos, and I can assure you he's going to hate it. And that's going to make me
Fantastic.
laugh. And I'm going to laugh and laugh and laugh. You won't hear me laugh, but I'll be laughing.
Okay. Okay, so I'm finished with the red ship.
All right. So now the hard part, right? Because I told you you're going to
Yeah.
be the second hardest part.
Yeah.
At the very top, you have to do what's called the mixer for that.
Ooh.
It's not easy at all.
Okay. Can't the bots just do it?
If you place it correctly,
Yeah. Could
but
you?
they won't, because you can't. So what that is that you have to run the you have to use that little. You're gonna have to filter the green circuits out using an underbelt, and then do a gap. So, are you looking at the screenshot?
Yes. Which one do you think? 24?
It's 24 at the very top of 24. No, 23. You're still on 23. 24 is the brick. So if you look on 23, you see the RoboPort that's there?
Yeah.
And you see how you build around the RoboPort?
Yeah.
So that's what you're going to be doing. Is there's an underbelt, and then another underbelt, and then it goes over to the side. Nope, you need to spread it out because you got to get past that power pole. You can build a power pole, by the way. That wouldn't hurt.
Yeah.
And then the red belt, you're going to do the exact same thing you just did for that green. You're going to do it on the other side after you move that red belt over. And you notice there's two wooden chests there?
Yeah.
Those are to tell you where that red belt goes north. So these two wooden chests would go here and here, and that means that your red belt goes north from there and there. So drag that red belt to the right and then go north from there.
Okay.
Nope, too high. You're going to have problems if you do that, because then the green won't be able to reach. And then go a little bit north, just a couple of tiles. And then green belt, you're going to connect the other green belt to go north.
Yeah.
And then bring the other green belt over to meet it.
Yes.
And then you should be all set for that. So those two both go north. Did you run out of belt?
Yeah, I'm...
How did I know you ran out of belt? All right, there goes. That one goes north. That last one is straight up.
Yes.
There you go. You can always just rotate a belt when it's already down. Just hit R.
Like this, right?
I think Melker's about to quit.
Oh, no. I'm just hanging in here.
What's happened, Melker?
I gave him a really tough one. The third hardest one is to build purple science.
The problem is I can't zoom in on the screenshot enough, so I have to guess a bit.
Right. Well, skip that part. Skip what you're doing right there. So save that for later. Focus on just doing the copy paste what you've done, right? So run a belt along the top to feed. So just drag a belt along the above. Yeah, drag that belt to the left. Just hit Q on that belt and then just drag left. Good. Come back. Not that far. Now do the same thing one row above it. Just a little ways. You don't have to move your body at all. Just, nope, not that far. Little too, no. Okay, good. Now we need one more output inserter for that purple.
Oh, yeah.
Right? And then we need a power pole right next to that inserter. And then a power pole beneath it. And then a power pole just above that blue. Now I'm having you do this precisely for a reason. Now, Control C right here. And then Control C. Yeah, I guess we could do some belts here to make it even easier. Right there. So Control C that rectangle. Right?
Yep.
Now paste that 7 times to the right. So there you go.
There we go, Melker. Fucking beast.
One more.
How many should we have? One more.
7. And so now we have 14 purples, 7 railroads. Now, if you come back over to here.
So no, I get.
Wait.
Now.
Don't do that part. Come back over to the way to the west.
Yeah.
See where I placed the belt?
Yeah.
So click on that Q on that belt. And then just drag to the right. And it will automatically put the underbelts. Oh, wait. Almost sorry. I fucked that up. So just paste it again because you've still got it in your buffer.
Okay, yeah.
Control V, paste. And if you have those assemblers and those inserters, then you can put them. Otherwise, wait for the bots to finish.
Okay,
but once the bots put those,
yeah.
then what will happen is what's called smart belt dragging will take effect. We're waiting on these last 2. So now, once these 2 are down, hit Q on that belt, and then just drag to the right.
That's good. Okay. One second. I'll just my fiance just called me.
Yep. Oh, you're going to town. All right, you don't need to do that much. But here's where you can go next.
Yes.
You ready? Up here, there is a weird brick assembly.
Yep.
So you're going to finish that out. It's a total of 10 miners each column, so it's 40 miners total.
So just down like this?
Yep. Now you missed it. You missed the first one.
Oh.
Now what you can do is just copy paste a piece of another one, or you can keep doing it the way you're doing it. Either way is fine. That was fine. You could love them. Yeah, there you go. But you're going for a total of 10, so you need 3 more on each of those. Yep, good. Now, we know how this works. There's a power pole that's going to be here. Did you run out of miners?
Yes.
Just ghost them. The bots will bring them.
Okay. Yeah. Fuck.
You can even just copy the whole column and paste it down.
Yeah, I will. Oh my god.
You're fine.
No, this was wrong. But if I just want to...
You can also just hit Q and then just select and then drag it down. One more. There you go.
Yeah.
One more. Okay, so same thing. You see how I put a power pole there? So you see how this power pole is right here?
Yeah.
So that is the top of the miner. So you want another power pole up there, right? Because there's small power poles, and you can't just drag them. You have to place them, unfortunately.
Okay.
But that one's wrong.
Oh.
One too high. There you go. So now copy that to the other side. Good. Nice catch. Okay, now go back up to the top and starting here or there, select the belt and then just drag straight down.
Here? No?
Nope, inside, in between.
Oh.
Go ahead, keep going.
Oh, it does
All right,
this.
stop there and then good. And then do it from the top as well. So the bots will bring those underbelts. Okay, good.
Nice.
Now you need some splitters. Now I'll refer you to the screenshot because it gets a little tricky. But you're done up there. No, we don't need that. I don't know what you're looking at there.
Sorry.
That's...
Okay, I will go to the screenshot.
So we need some splitters and some furnaces down here. And I've spread things out a little bit, so it's not exactly the same, so it'll be easier to build. But this is one of the trickier builds. And spacing's important. So splitter. Good. That's upside down. Start with the middle. That's the outside. Start with the middle. So bring that so that it lines up with the edge of its miner. There you go. Bring that one down. So that one, last one, that growth. There you go. And then the other one meets up with it. Ooh, I can speak. Good.
Okay, nice. Oh.
So do that part later. Let's do the center.
Okay.
Do the miners. So you're good there. So we need one more set of belts going down. And then the splitter.
Yeah.
Now, what you can do here is you see that coal belt?
Yeah.
Take that coal belt and run it across, and it'll automatically put, yep, good, straight across. It'll automatically, there you go. Now put one yellow inserter or a blue one if you have it underneath each of those underbelts, and that'll set us up for, there you go, good. Now, you can either build this by hand or you can copy paste, but if you want the experience of building it by hand, what you want to do is run a belt in each direction, right? And then put their counter belts in front.
I'm back. Sorry for the...
So let me finish this one part. So you know what I mean about counter belts, right? Belts that go in the other direction.
Cool.
So those two are fine. Two more on the inside and then two more below it that face the other way.
Like this?
Nope.
Oh, yeah.
Like that. I wanted you to do it, so that's why I didn't do it.
Fuck, how do I...
And then one more to... Yeah, that one was fine.
Okay.
And then put the one below it and it'll change it. See how it's changed it?
Ah, yeah.
Okay. So now, next to one of those, put a furnace on one side and then skip a tile and put a furnace on the other side. Yes, go ahead and build out the this other stuff. Sorry.
It's the same blueprint as before, right?
Well, not the same. It's the same as the screenshot, but you're done with purple science. Now you're looking at prod 1. So you need 10 prod 1s, and you can see how those prod 1s are fed from the top, and they output to the top.
Oh, okay. The
Nope. These ones on the left need to be over 1 because you need a little bit of room. Barlos, I was talking to you there.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. What?
The 2 furnaces to the left need to be moved over 1 because you need 1 tile of space.
Like this?
Yes. Now, at this point, it's easiest for what you're trying to do. Well, first of all, I'm sorry. I made a mistake. These need to be snugged up. The bottom 2, move them so they're right next to the top 2. Yep. So now put the 4 inserters down, and you'll see how it goes easier that way. So 4 yellow inserters, 2 from the... you're feeding from the outside, so they're going to go outside in, and keep them together, not spaced out like that, because your power poles will not work with you. So keep going. Okay. 2 more inserters on the inside, output to the belt, but not there. Nope. Other way.
Oh, fuck.
You're fine.
Like this, you mean?
Yes.
Yeah.
You'll need a few more inserters there. Okay, so now you see where your outside belts go? Now it's a lot easier to see the spacing of where your outside belts go.
Yeah.
So run that and down. Now you're only building 6 of these furnaces. Right? By the way, you can rotate something in place. Before you go any further, let's put our power poles here, here, and here. And then we need to connect power north, so put an extra power pole here. Okay, that works too. Now, when we get down to the bottom, it'll automatically connect.
Yep.
So now what you can do is copy this. This isn't a perfect copy, but you can copy here to here. You're going to get a couple of extra belts, which we'll fix. But you can copy those 4 furnaces and then paste them below twice, and then we'll fix the center belt. Because it'll be wrong. Nope, too low. You've gapped there. Too low. You want to go higher. You want the furnaces to stay next to each other. So, yep.
Is it this?
Nope, too low. 1 higher than that. You'll get it.
Yeah.
There you go. And then 1 more below it. And then those belts in the middle, just get rid of those. Right-click to drag and delete those. Or just... Okay, now you want a vertical belt that comes down in the center, where all those inserters are. Without touching the one that's already down there.
Yes.
Straight down.
Why can't I axe? Oh, I'm fuck.
I usually put those in a hotbar, but you can also queue on any given belt.
I'm just trying to find where I am on the picture. Okay, back to.
Well, in between these furnaces, you need a belt that takes the output. Nope, you want it to go down. There you go. There you go. All right, so stop there for now. There. That's the 3rd hardest part of the build. Still got a little bit of work to do, in that we need to take this output and that output and blend them together.
Yeah.
So drag that down, put the splitter there. So that'll go underneath. The other one will join, put the splitter, and make sure there's a gap there.
Oh.
Stressful, isn't it?
The underbelt.
If you just drag, it'll do the underbelt for you.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Yeah, okay, good. Then I just keep dragging this where it's supposed to go.
If you have it on the blueprint, then yes, that is where it goes. Or on the screenshot. It's a little easier to do the other part of the work. Let's see if we've got this right. So that belt you just dragged, Melker, is going in the other direction. Just hover over it and drag in the other direction. You'll be fine. Okay.
Speed could I don't know how much of this the educational part is really great, like letting us do it, but I think we need you to use your speed of as well.
That will happen in a moment. What you can do is get to work on power 3.
Yeah.
So down here is power 3.
Yes, thank you.
And it needs some miners, and it needs some boilers and such.
Do you have like a finished ghost?
Page 26.
Thank you. I did not hear you explain this earlier, but earlier during the build you could put down like the blue ghosts for us, but why is this not possible anymore?
Because the bots will do it, and then you don't get to.
Ah, yeah.
And where's the fun in that?
Okay, so I just keep on expanding this Steam, no?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, so I won't torture you with the most difficult part of the build then. Because yeah, we are pushing 4 hours. I didn't realize we'd gone that long.
Yeah, so like bots and stuff are welcome.
Yeah. No. So we have a stone input. Okay. But shouldn't these ones be reversed?
Yeah, that's a feed. That should be going the other way. And it looks like this one is 1 too high. This one is right on. Nicely done.
Woo! Have I done this wrong? No.
Let me check 1 second. Let's see. That stone is going to go to the furnaces. The furnaces are up here. So you probably brought that stone a little too far. So the furnaces go here. So these are electric furnaces. They get power here, 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 there, and there. So your red circuits are going to come from here, and your brick is going to come from here. So brick is the lower one of those two, and red circuits is the higher one. Sticks are good. We need some stone down here. Stone just goes like this. That'll take care of that. Good.
Nice. And it's blue card down here somewhere, I guess.
The what?
The blue card. It's like
Speed
blue
modules?
chip. Yeah. Oh no, the blue chip.
Blue chips are going to be about where I am right now. Oh, those are extra blue chips. Well, see, one of the things you can do is take and copy this entire thing and put it above this. It should line up. So just do a copy paste of the entire red chip assembly and put it up there.
I did half of it. I didn't, or less than half of it. I just. That, I guess. There's some trees in the way.
Bots will get it, or grenade it. Bonus if you can kill a bot with a grenade, which you can't do because they're on your team. Unfortunately, I love killing bots.
Do all right.
Okay, so now we need to get some smelting down here.
Attach those two. That's fantastic. We need another robo portrait one. Oh, the spaceship will be in the middle here then, I guess.
Yes.
The rail gauge down here. Oh. All right. Yeah. Did we mess this one up? Yeah, because we're not supposed to have blue chips on the lower one. That's why.
Oh yeah, that got a little connected. So you'll want to go a little farther and clean this up down here, because it's a little farther down. And remember, there's stuff going to be underneath the in the underbelts too, so you have to stand there for a little bit and clear it out.
I have the new steam engines running now.
Good. We need more copper, so duplicate 2 more copper smelting, mining, and copper smelting.
And this would be in, did you ping? Yeah.
Yep, it's on the copper. It's in those areas. Bots aren't going to help you too much because I've got them kind of busy right now.
What are you
Fuck,
doing?
we have a lot of bots.
I'm setting up to
It's
build blue circuits, so.
You said you wanted to double this iron production? Copper?
1/3. So just 2 more columns. So you can just copy from this one to this one and place it right snug next to it. And then the same thing with smelting.
Okay, nice. So do you want 3 or 2 columns of the smelting?
Just 2 more. They're going to be feeding LDS. So we'll have 6 mining and 6. So there's a bit of a problem in that this. Yeah, we don't need 3 of them here. Sorry. There's a bit of a problem in that this belt was brought down too close.
Oh.
So that's going to bind those.
So what do I need to get done?
Well, you can just change this to feed here. Now, you don't need to pick up that other belt very much because we still need it. Right? Because you're going to use it when you put these 2 here. So nothing needs to be picked up. It'll all take care of itself.
Oh, yeah.
Fun running on the belt, huh? So just go ahead and put 2 more smelting columns here. And then the bots will take care of the rest as they can. We've currently got 600 bots in the air. Or 300 bots in the air. So this is all pretty much good. There's not a whole lot more for you to do here.
There's some like yellow science pack you need to build above here, yes, or what?
Yellow is future stuff. We're not done over here, though. There's a bit of... I don't know how good your screenshot is, but there's a bit of work to be done.
Yeah, it's connecting it, I guess.
For the red to be connected in.
You get on to that. I don't have any inputs here. Okay, I need some more. These have nothing. Okay. Now we're going to the production line.
Good, good. So now there's a little bit more work at the top to connect those.
We're running out of chips anytime soon.
They should, they'll eventually buffer up.
Just testing down some random modules on stuff I have in my inventory.
Good.
Okay. Yeah.
So, I've taken care of that. I'm going to work on the processing units. We've got power, purple copper 2, LDS copper, purple red 2 you've done. LDS. So go to...
Yeah, so copper is ready now.
Yep. He's about to use page 30. Anyways, there's some LDS that needs to be built right here. It's right next to the processing units.
Melker is doing this.
Yes. And then for you,
are those the blue assembly line?
yeah, they're all blue. It's a stack of 17 of them. Let me get the anchor point for you so that it's a little easier. You're going to work on yellow science.
Yeah.
So this here is the very first LDS.
Yeah.
I don't think that's what you're working on. I think you're working on the next one. You can connect the copper to this. There are 2 copper feeds. They connect here and here.
On page 30, on picture 30.
Yes, picture 30.
Okay. Okay, so I should connect the copper to this.
Yes.
Yeah.
My plastic isn't quite perfect, so you're going to have to probably put an underbelt here or nearby in order to be able to get the plastic there, and then we'll figure out the rest from there. I'm going to get to work on blue science or blue circuits. Still got a little bit of work to do. Probably got another hour. I don't know how your schedule is, but I know you were hoping we would be farther along.
Yes, I have at least for me, I have a dumb dinner party here in exactly 1 hour, and my home looks like shit.
Blame Factorio.
Yeah.
Load is there.
So
But
I
this one
need
is-
like I will actually cry if we don't send the rocket today because I did everything possible.
Well, I could have gone faster for you. I apologize, but there's a lot of teaching going on too. So
Yeah. But you can.
But, I mean, you just go full access on your speed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can ignore us. We are just little robots right now. Okay.
Yeah, we're running around and trying to fix
Little,
stuff.
Yeah.
I really
Go.
appreciate you doing this. It's.
I'm hoping you guys had fun.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
amazing. This is. I hope Melker also got surprised.
Yeah. It was actually very nice.
Melker has a web page for his wedding, and they have like teapots and silverware for the wedding gifts. So I was thinking, hey, let's do something more random.
Well, this is certainly that, isn't it?
Okay.
It is. Okay, we got the copper going. Nice, Melker. Thank you so much.
Don't think about it.
Behöver en splitter här. Så. Sen kör vi koppar in det hit. Så va? Wow.
That's literally exactly what we had to do.
Okay, we have the copper hooked up.
Good. There are 14 of those, and I think it calls for 17. So you need a few more.
Stretch this one out a bit.
Oh ja. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alltså han menar assemblers. Yeah. Okay, and then we have something, a little thing going on at the top.
Yep, and you can work on yellow science, which you will see is tucks in nicely underneath the research labs. We should
36,
have.
I see.
We should have some. We need to get. Do you have a red chest you could put right here? Because apparently we don't have any in the network.
Yes, I can do. Where did you want it? You said.
You can just look in chat and you'll see, or it's just click on the little map thing over there. It'll show you. But yeah, you're right near it. To the right. To the right. A little more to the right. It's to your upper left. There's a ghost of a chest there. Yep, you just passed it. Just below that.
Fuck. Sorry, I feel so stupid. Thank you so much for being patient with me.
Yes. Now, the design calls for, in addition to yellow and yellow science, the design calls for the beacons that you just put the chest for need to go in amongst the labs. So those labs need like 9 or so beacons, and then those beacons get two level 1 speed modules.
Okay. So just above, do I build all the?
Start with the labs. Put the speed put the beacons in the labs. There's only one place they fit.
Yep.
So you can just go to your. What you do is open your inventory and go to the second tab, and then hover over the beacon and hit Q, and it'll put it on your cursor. Ooh. And then put one of them in there. So like put it right there.
Yep. 1 moment until it's.
So it'll put a ghost there. You're not actually building it. You're just going to put a ghost there.
It doesn't seem to give me a ghost when I press Q.
Really? Okay, there. Now click before you click on it.
Yeah.
Open your inventory. Go to the second tab and again hit Q. Oh, you don't. It isn't working for you. If you hover over the speed module, it doesn't hit Q, or it doesn't give you a ghost.
No, sorry.
Okay. Well, in that case, you're in map mode. So what you should be able to do is go to map mode, click on that chest, and it should show 2 speed modules. Q on one of those. Hit Q on one of those. Does that put a beacon or a speed module on your cursor? The one below it, the speed modules. There you go.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
Click.
it gave me a.
Okay, now click that onto the beacon, and it should put a ghost of a speed module into the beacon.
Have we started to produce fuel yet?
Produce what? By the way, we need some power poles on the outside here. So we want to put 2 speed modules on there.
Fuck, why is it not doing it?
I don't know. There might be a setting that I've missed that I have that you don't.
Can I just manually put it?
Yes, you can. That's.
Yeah, I will do it. I will do it.
What I was about to say.
Okay,
here you go. Do you want me to continue doing this?
Yes, do it for all of
the
them.
free space. Yes, thank you. Melker, did we ever use beacons? What do they do?
They make things faster.
Yeah, so we're already ahead of where we've ever been.
I mean, don't think we've ever made the blue chips, actually. We started doing nuclear power plants. That was like our thing.
Yeah, I don't do too many nukes.
You don't enjoy nukes, or what's?
I don't usually use them. I don't get to the point. A lot of my playthroughs, I end before I get to nukes, because I get to the point where I've gotten far enough in the game. It's just like, yeah, okay, I've had my fun.
Yeah.
Oh, oh, nice. This is the blue chip structure. Oh, it's really large. It's the.
Yeah, blue chips are slow to build and they're expensive.
So you want me to do the yellow production under this now?
Yes. There's 2 rows of yellow science that you should be able to build there.
Yeah.
A little bit tricky to build. Right here, this is a buffer. Also, we still need a power pole right there.
Oh,
yeah. That is a buffer for LDS, so go ahead and build that. You're going to need 6 chests, and do you know how to limit chests? You want to limit those chests to only hold 3 stacks each.
Okay, which ones? The iron stacks or chests?
Yeah,
or...
that part doesn't matter.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Also, we're going to need somebody to do concrete.
Yes.
There's going to be some assemblers over here that are going to need concrete. So, Melker, after you're done with that buffer, we'll have you go do concrete.
And how many should I limit them to?
3 each. Good. Nope. You're fine. You don't need that one there.
Barlos, I will own you by I will.
So Melker, come on over here and do some concrete. I could ghost it all out, but you could also figure it out. It's over to the right of the production. Way over to the right.
Pinpoint?
Yeah, I'll ping it on the map.
Oh, yeah.
So you should be able to see that on the screenshot. You could even stand where you're doing it and do it remotely if you want.
So I'm trying to find my way around here. Okay.
Yep, there's a lot going on. It can be very confusing, so.
Fuck.
That's by the radar, I guess. Or
yes, it's to the right of the radar.
Okay. Where do we have water from?
From below, I ran a pipe partially down from from below it.
Good.
Now, those aren't critical that you do everything just right on those, so. I'm gonna hang out here and make sure I did this right. This is the most difficult part of the build. I'm redesigning it nowadays.
Yep.
Blue chips, not so easy. Alrighty. You've got the LDS, you've got beacons, blue science lab 2 I've already done, processor units we've already done, yellow science you are doing, power 4. So, Melker, after you're done with that, you're going to be getting on to power 4, which is our last power build.
Get this up and running. Power 4, you said.
Yep, so just basically do a copy paste of some of power 3 below it, and then add the extra coal feed. The bots will take care of building it.
Invert it, I guess.
And then after that, you're going to work on rocket fuel, which is near where plastic is. So we have some blue chips coming out now. Let me make sure I did my job right. You don't have power. Oh, these are all off by 1, that's why.
It have to be remade. Or
I'm sorry, what was that?
does it have to be rearranged?
No, not what you did. I'm sorry, I was talking to myself.
Maybe I made the box.
I think we're probably fine. Let me... Okay, so what was your question?
Down at power, I think I fucked up something, right?
Yes, you did. So you didn't want to move it, you did a cut. So what you want to do is cut that. That is probably fine. You can probably just leave that. Let me see if I can help with this. So we can just do... Nope, that's a little too high. So we're going to take that and just pick all that up. Control X all of that. Or Alt D, either one. So if you hold down Alt and hit D, there you go. Now, we need to get this back.
Down 1.
Yeah, so come up here and copy the very first one. So copy from right here to right about here. It's a little tricky because I should have spaced it out a little bit more because the furnaces all blend together. But you're basically grabbing... if you do the copy right, it should show you that you've got 64 furnaces or 64 steam engines and 32 boilers.
Yeah.
Okay, so then paste that just below it, and you're going to have half of it is already there. So Control C, Control V. Nope, little too... No, you're fine. What did we get here? No, you got the wrong stuff, but that's okay. Go ahead, keep doing what you're doing. You copied a little too high or low or something, but I can make a quick adjustment for you and correct that. Okay, good. Now down here, this coal is going to get the same miner setup as what's over here, but sideways.
Okay, fit into it, I guess, yeah.
Oh.
I feel like I'm fucking this up somehow.
No, it just needs, let me check here. Let me get there. Yellow science, red from there, yellow from there. I think you're fine. I just needed to get LDS there, and we're not making much LDS, and I'm looking to see why. So you should be getting some LDS now. Oh, those got built a little high. That's why that happened. Okay. So that should start getting us some yellow science, and we are indeed getting yellow science. Our research is going off.
Why isn't it picking up? Oh, it's full. Okay. Yeah, and we're missing a.
I see. That's a bit there. That helps, huh?
But some aren't producing either way. Oh, they're missing. Some of them are missing a red one. I can't ping it. I don't know.
Yep. That should get us going.
Second.
Oh, that's unfortunate. All right. What can we do in the meantime? So your next thing is rocket fuel. Rocket fuel is going to go here. It's next to plastic. It should be on the blueprint, pretty straightforward to do, or on the screenshot.
Yeah, the LDS production is really...
Yeah, I broke the copper. I just now I'm trying to fix it. That's going to slow us down a bit, but...
What happened, or...?
It was slightly off, and so the two machines were two columns were sharing a row.
Oh.
So we weren't getting enough copper, but I've updated it now, and we should be in good shape. Just need the bot to come out and finish fixing it.
Melker, what are you doing now?
I'm stacking. I'm fixing the coal operation downstairs.
Oh,
yeah. But I'm free now, so.
Over here is just come west, and there is going to be a. Yep, you've done the coal. Good. That'll work.
There's more copper. Oh, that's the fuel now, or the.
Yeah, rocket fuel is next, which is close to the end.
Okie dokie, and we only need light fuel.
Yes. There should be there's a series of I wouldn't worry about the fuel for it yet. Build the thing and then connect it. It needs chemical plants and assemblers.
I'll grab those.
Oh, the bots will bring them. You don't need to grab them.
Oh.
Just ghost them down.
But how can I go something if I don't have?
So you should be able to hit Q and select that chemical plant.
Item. Oh, okay. Fair.
And then there's an assembler north of you. You can hit Q and select that too. You can also, while you have it Q, you can click on your hotbar and it'll put a ghost of it in your hotbar.
Okay. And then we're not so stressed for space here, so I can be a bit off.
Yeah, you can be. You've got quite a bit of room. You can move it to the left or the right or top or bottom. The important thing is that you need 15 of them up and down. So start by just slapping 15 of those puppies down and setting their formula right. And then you'll be in good shape.
We're making fuel out of gas, or
the light oil is going to get converted to light oil solid fuel.
Is it the most efficient compared to?
It's good enough.
Okay.
What really matters in speedrunning is what's the simplest thing to build. Oh, we're getting close to the end. We got some research going on.
Nice. Fucking awesome. What are you doing now, Melker? Solid fuel?
Yeah,
Yep.
But I need the fast inserter, but I can't press Q on it. It gives me an error return.
Really? There should be one right there. Just Control C it. If Q won't work, then Control C.
Oh, okay. Fantastic.
Good.
Speed, do you have anything for me now?
I am looking. I'm going to have you build the rocket silo. So,
ooh.
Yeah. What you're going to want to do is grab one of these. Stay in remote mode. You don't have to run over there. Grab one of those speed modules that we had you put down, and you're going to put it right there. Now, when I say right there, I mean just above the underbelt.
Underbelt, yeah. What do you mean? How do I put down a speed module, or do you mean like I put?
Well, if you I said speed. I meant beacon.
Yeah. Okay, nice. So I take it from there, or do?
Yeah, you don't have to go there. You can just stay in map mode.
Okay.
So just hover over that one. Control C the beacon. It'll include the modules, and then paste it right there. And when you get it right, I'll have you paste the other. Wait. Yeah, that's correct. Yep, that's correct.
Control C. Paste. Then I just put it right above there.
Yep. Now, 2 more below, 2 more to the left.
2 more below. Here you go.
And then you're going to gap and So it's a total of 6. So you're going to put a total of 6 on the side, but you're going to have a 1 tile gap here and a 1 tile gap there.
Yep.
Yep. Yep.
This enough?
No, you're going to go all the way around. You're going to put a rocket silo in there.
Oh, okay. So then I go to the left right now from down? Or do I put 3 more? Oh, like this?
Yes, yes.
Yes, okay. Then I just continue.
I'll put some light oil.
That one's wrong.
Okay. There should be a gap, right?
Yes, in the middle there's a gap.
Yep.
So just Control X and you'll pick it up. There you go.
Thank you. Okay. This look fine. I feel like it's not symmetric.
This bottom one needs to be pushed over a little bit.
Yeah.
Need a gap in the middle.
Yeah.
And it's good that you notice that the stuff I build is symmetric.
Yeah.
So those two, yep, there you go. And then the other two as well.
The other two.
This one and this one. And you want to copy and paste so that you get the speed modules as well.
Oh, yeah. Fuck.
No, you're fine. You can just copy and paste an existing one and it'll add the speed modules. It's great. Good.
Now we're talking.
Now copy that whole column. Now these are not pointing the right way, so I'm going to flip these and help you out a little bit. This, yeah, this is a little off, but I don't think it matters. So now just copy this whole column of things. Just Control C that whole column of fuel assemblers. And then paste it. So you should be able to just Control C, drag the whole column. Including the belt to the left. So like Control C above this belt and then drag to down there. And that'll get you the belt and all the assemblers in one memory and then paste them over to the left side of that.
The problem is it won't allow me because it's saying, oh no.
Oh, wait, that's a little off. So undo that. We didn't want that. We don't want this gap right here. So hit Control Z and paste it so that those, you're close, just one tile to the right so that those pipes overlay each other.
Okay. So like this?
Nope, one more to the right.
Oh, okay. Oh.
You don't want that gap in between.
Yeah.
The pipes are going to be on top of each other. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to recopy it. Just Control V, hover to the right, and paste it.
Really slow. I don't know why. So like that. Now you can't complain.
Yes.
Fantastic.
And then we're going to do it again. But this time the belt is going to go down, but we can change the belt afterwards.
Like, isn't this the, like, rocket fuel? Isn't that the only thing missing for our rocket?
Yes. As a supply, yes.
But there's still stuff that needs to be automated, no?
Nothing more to be automated. What you're going to do...
Yeah.
Is you're going to run around and pick up all the parts to make the rocket silo, and then once we have the rocket silo completed, you're going to dump them in there. So,
okay,
we're going to do a little tour. All right, come walk
Yep.
with me while he finishes this rocket fuel.
Yep.
You're going to grab these
That's
200 engines.
Yep.
Got them?
Yes.
Good. Now we're going to go get steel and concrete. Come with me to the northeast.
Holy fuck, we have a whole factory here.
So you only need 1,000 concrete. So just grab 10 stacks. Just click until you have a whole row.
Yep.
Until you have 1,000 concrete or 1,000 steel and 1,000 concrete, which is right next to it.
Yep. I need to just free up some space.
And if you need to get rid of stuff, then yeah, go ahead and get rid of stuff. You won't need much in your inventory at all because the bots do it all. So just dump a whole bunch of stuff except for the other stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that flip that upside down. There we go. I'll clean that up.
Thank you. And just take the steel. And what you say you wanted more?
You want 1,000 steel, 1,000 concrete, 100 pipe.
Yeah. Where concrete? Oh, there, yeah. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I got it.
Good. And then you're going to come over here and grab 200 blue chips.
Yes.
Which blue chips are above the rocket silo. We're really close to the end now.
Do I marry these two so that I can get
Okay, I have 200 ships.
This goes the other way. Actually, see, sorry, we need to put that back. What's supposed to happen is we need one more column of these things to, let me see if I can get this correct. Make this a little easier on us. You are gonna
move
go.
the? I guess I'll move the copper.
No, it's not that kind of column. It's yeah, the copper's fine. I'm trying to see what we did here. Is we need another one of these. We've got that. We've got that. We need this, but it needs to go down. And then this needs to feed here.
Okay.
Okay, I have
That
everything you asked me to grab.
Gets that. Okay. Well, you're going to pretty much go stand over here until we get the rocket silo researched. And yes, at this point, we've done pretty much all we can do.
Yeah.
How did you marry the? Oh, you just made a. Oh, okay. No, so no filter, I guess. For
Yeah, I would have just side-loaded it, but this is working actually better than what I designed, so I'm going to have to take... You just gave me an improvement to my design.
What, Melker? What did you do? Can you explain?
the input or the output here for the solid fuel. It
Nice.
just had a line. But
Well,
the thing is, if you have a line,
this center belt is a collection of both solid fuel and rocket fuel. I see part of the problem here is that we missed one column of rocket fuel.
I should have. Yeah.
But the result is that what I would normally do is just have the belt just go sideways into this right here.
Yeah.
But by using a splitter here, pushing it up one and using a splitter, I get more bandwidth. So I'm happier with this. Now what I will do is have the bots build me another column of this so that we can get more throughput. And then I will have them bring more pipes for this. And then I will do...
Okay, I just wait for rocket
basically-
silo then. I'll be back.
Or have we built the rocket silo?
We are researching it. We are 70%, 69% of the way through.
Okay. Oh, it's really slow for.
Yellow science is really slow because blue circuits are really slow because I was really late on getting blue circuits built. I don't know if he grabbed his two two stacks of blue circuits that he needs. Hey Bob, I'm doing a private training session. How are you?
Pretty good. Should I head out then?
Well, unless you want to hang around and listen to people talk about Factorio run that's almost done. These guys really have stuck with it, man.
I'm willing to watch.
I'm needing iron.
We've been his slaves here for 4 hours.
That's not
Only
fair.
4? Four's pretty good for our first run on this map with these.
I think we're well past 4 hours. I
4:55, yeah.
Oh, no. Yeah. So, but
Unless you want to bet he's off cleaning his house furiously.
What? Me cleaning furiously?
No. Barlos
There's nothing
Barlos wanted he had till his guests coming over in 4 minutes and 10 seconds, and he had to clean his house. And for some reason, Rocket Silo is going really slow.
Okay, fuck.
we're
Sorry.
soon to be done, Carlos.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
sorry.
a little behind schedule here, so let me see if I can speed things up at all, but I don't know.
Melker, what did you say?
We're really soon
Close.
to be done.
Yeah, amazing. Fucking 7 years in the making.
Yeah, I don't know why we have so bad blue output, but
Well, this is pretty much what Blue usually does.
You said we're out of schedule now. What do you mean?
and we're just a bit
Oh,
slow.
speed. Oh, yeah. So what
I mean,
happens
we-
now? We researched the rocket silo,
Yes, we did.
or we're 70%.
Once the
We
rocket
need a
silo is
space.
researched, what's going to happen is you will put the parts in the rocket silo,
Yeah.
and then that's
Result
why
to
plastic
build,
sucks.
or-
And then it will put the parts in the machine to make the rocket silo, and then it will build that, and then you will that explains that. I had a mistake over here in plastic. That's why blue was so slow. Is that I missed an inserter, and so we didn't have enough plastic.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to build some extra blue here. So once the machine is built, then
How many blue chips do you need?
the blue
For the
chips need
rocket.
to go into the yellow science. Yellow science is starving for blue chips.
Yeah.
So
I'm
we need
putting
about another
manually-
100 blue chips spread across those things. Don't look at that, Bob.
Oh, you're doing a Zer.
I'm doing what needs to be done.
Fuck.
So yeah, his design suggestion really kind of wrecks my build, man. There's a lot. It gets rid of that
Which this one?
blue
Melker,
chip build
that you.
that we had.
That blue chip DI build just did not feel reasonable in a run, in my opinion, so. It's very effective. Absolutely would use it in a chill playthrough, but it feels wrong for a speedrun somehow.
Are the blue chips needed for the silo then later on, or only for yellow?
The blue chip should be fine for the silo now, but I'm looking at are all of these. Oh well, yeah, okay, we should be fine. As long as these inserters are not moving, then we have enough blue chips to launch a rocket. So
Yeah, nice. Because me and Melker manually
all right,
We're
moved.
So-
missing like 100.
the
100
bottom
chips.
ones need some. Oh, this needs to be cleaned
This-
off
maybe
and then rebuilt. I made a mistake there. So these bottom ones are all going. Look at you guys speed running. You know that's what speedrunners do is they go and they manually put shit in. They get to the end of the run, like, oh, I gotta do that. I gotta do that. And that's what they do.
We're really speedrunning this time.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
officially speedrunners now. I will put certificate over my bed later. You told me certificates were better than university.
Yes, they are.
So now it's just waiting game now. So
Unfortunately, yes. Now it's just a waiting
Okay.
game. But I mean, at the current rate, we should finish in 2 minutes and 30 seconds. So
Oh,
No,
what?
You don't have to go anywhere, Carlos.
Oh, okay, I won't leave. I won't leave.
yeah, I told
We're-
him you
we're
were
really
off cleaning your
peaking
house,
and-
is what you're probably doing.
Yeah, I've been I've been running off quite some times and just picking up
So,
one thing at a time.
Melker, I have a task for you.
Ooh.
You need to go pick up a fish. You're going to get 5 of them. But we need the fish in order to launch the rocket, because you can't launch an empty rocket and get the achievement.
So where do I... how do
I
get
pinged it on the
fish?
map. Yep, just go over there and right-click on a fish. There you go.
What you can?
Okay, I have raw fish now. Fantastic.
Yes, you
What
have.
can you do with raw fishes?
You can eat it and heal when you're in combat.
Oh,
Oh, I didn't know.
nice.
Where do I put the fish? Or is it afterwards?
Oh, this is broken too.
Is it rocket inventory it should go in?
Yes, once the rocket is built, there will be a slot for a rocket inventory.
24?
Oh, there's I see now. There's a fish inside of our rocket.
Yes, it's waiting.
100.
Oh, you didn't even have to wait. Yeah, good.
Okay,
it's a really-
96% done.
It's 19 seconds left.
Melker, I want to ask you to zoom out and look at what the fuck we have been doing the last 4 hours.
5.
it's oh. I mean, it's this is really
My phone is calling. Wait.
And then there's okay, rocket cell is done. Put the contents in there. Barlos. Barlos. Don't walk away on us now.
On a phone call. That's.
Oh no! He's got all the inventory.
Oh no!
It's gonna miss our 5-hour window.
Come on, Barlos.
I told him he had 2 minutes.
Come on, man. Don't do this.
Oh well.
Hello?
Hey, we just need you. You have the parts, man. You just ran.
Oh, sorry.
Put them in this machine. Just click on the machine and then control click in your inventory and it'll put them all in there. So go over to this machine. No, not the silo, the assembler right here.
Oh, the assembler, yes.
Click on it and then control click in an empty spot in your inventory. You don't have to do that. Just control click in your inventory. There you go. And your short pipe and your short steel. So I will help out.
Come on, man.
Oh, I'm short pipe. What happened to the engines? You're supposed to have 200 red engines.
Yeah, I do have them. I don't know why I didn't put everything.
All right, control click again. Stick them all in there.
It's only concrete we're missing.
I'm manually.
All right, there you go.
Fantastic.
It's building now.
What is that? That's the rocket side. Oh, okay. It's the side.
So once that's done, grab it and put it on the ground.
Yep.
And then it's already got the fish.
Barlos?
And then, Melker, this is your celebration. So what's going to happen is when it's 100% done, you're going to click the launch button.
It's done.
Oh, yeah, we're building fast, boy.
Well, that's with 20 beacons, 24 beacons around it, 20 beacons around it.
It's only a speed module 1. But it's
right, well, they're cheap. Speed module 2s take blue chips, and blue chips, as you found out, are expensive. So, don't go too far away. You're going to need to 40%. You're going to need to...
Oh, I mean, I don't think I've ever played for this long non-stop in my life.
Yes, you have. Shut the fuck up.
No, I haven't.
It's Factorio. There's no way you've played less than 10 hours in a row.
I think this ups my total playtime by 10%.
Okay.
Oh, this is screwed up too.
Uh, 85%.
Now, if you were a speedrunner, you'd be dumping your inventory in there because you'd have been collecting it and hoarding it like they all do. And then just dumping a whole bunch in there manually because it's faster than the inserters. But, okay, here it comes. Melker, you got to press the button.
Oh my god, Melker.
Well, it has some percentage at the bottom as well. 15, 16.
No, yeah, just click the launch button. It's ready. It builds 3 at a time now.
Yeah, I pressed the...
And then the ceremony is you got to shoot the silo. So shift space on the rocket silo. And if you can get the robot, that's a bonus.
Hey!
All right, you should get a screen pops up. Victory. You can screenshot that. 5h06m08s.
Fuck. 5 hours and 6 minutes.
That's insane. Wow.
Good job.
Thank you so much, man.
Yeah.
I'm glad that we got through it.
Yeah.
I hope you had fun.
Yeah, it was really fun, actually. I didn't expect it. I thought he was just messing around with it. I'd be that tutor. But it was really fun, actually. I really enjoyed it. It was, yeah.
Nice, Melker.
Thanks a lot.
Yes.
Yes.
Before you leave, I need to run a command to show who was in the game. So I have to hit continue, and I have to hit /p/o. There we go. Now, good. I've recorded it. It's 3 players, so it's not going to be a world record, but it is going to be in the top. Well, in all seriousness, though, there's only 2 entries, so you just took number 3.
In the world.
In the world.
And what was
Okay.
the previous time? And that was
2 hours 40 minutes with 5 people.
okay. Oh, damn.
But to give you a comparison, and mind you, I wasn't doing much, right? So you can't really compare for what you were doing. In version 1, 2.5 hours for 3 people, 3 hours for 3 people. So it was more like you only had 2 people, so you didn't do too bad.
Nice.
Like I said,
Yeah,
I wasn't
well.
doing a whole lot. I was ghosting mostly, and you guys were trying to learn the... For the very first time running it, I mean, Bob's on the call here. The very first time he and I ran it, just the 2 of us was 4 hours. So,
Yeah.
you know, so basically the
We
2
had
of
actually
you...
run this map before,
Yeah,
just with more people.
Yeah, the 2 of you by yourselves, essentially, because I didn't do other than blue circuits, took only an hour more
Well,
than
you-
2 people who'd been speedrunning. We've both
Yeah,
done
but,
the get a train thing in less than 40 minutes, so
But me
you
and
didn't do
Melker
bad
would
at all.
run, like,
You did pretty well,
okay.
and you learned a lot of
Nice.
hotkeys.
Awesome.
Yeah, that as well.
Yeah,
We'll
I'm
have to
sweating
take
and
you
I'm
up on-
dying over here, and I have like 4 people waiting on me in the living room. So I
Yeah.
have to go.
Well, thanks for organizing this. I'll send you a message.
Yeah,
Appreciate
do
it,
that.
guys. And if you're online and you see me,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
twitch.tv/highspeed, you're welcome to join or just watch, follow, that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
You know,
We'll be
Saturdays I
there.
usually start streaming about noon my time, so you know that's
Yeah.
only what 6-7 hours for you.
Fantastic.
Nice.
Right.
Melker, I will maybe call you tomorrow or later
Yeah.
tonight, and we can digest what we have just done.
Yeah, you can make a
perfect.
save of it. By the way, you can hit escape and hit save.
Yeah,
Uh,
I did.
Save. Yeah. I will make a save.
Yeah, save it as c::autoexec.bat. Just kidding. Just kidding. All right, I'm going to hit stop recording.